get my mind off those sweet memories. I'm begging you, please, don't take my dreams. Your music brings my soul to life and dries up all my tears. You make the pain disappear. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. I play all day with my eyes closed. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. Raise me up with those heavenly sounds.
I can't remember your smile or your gentle embrace. I have no way to tell you to walk away. My sorrow keeps holding me down when my soul wants to be free. Come save me from this misery.
Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Each moment so precious and frail like the snow. I close my eyes for a peace of mind. Let me live in this heavenly bliss. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Each moment so precious and frail like the snow. The pain ends when I'm with my friends. You warm my heart with your gentle embrace. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like the summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. I play all day with my eyes closed. Time flies, but it's oh so hard to let go. Like summertime, it slowly comes and it goes. I ease the blues with my favorite tunes. You raise me up with those heavenly sounds. With those heavenly sounds.
Hey. Good, such pe eating tangan banwa Calabi, hi. I don't know how much longer I can put up with how they're handling Worlds Beyond. Same. Give it 2 more expansions, tops, maybe. Konnichiwa, Mina Slime 6767. Hi, Alt Rogue. Napata 1000. I heckin' love buff Slampiste. Buffs? You mean buff singular. I heckin' love buff singular. At this point, it's better to just not play until things change, because this shit is unacceptable to Mao. But that's a thing! Things won't change now, will they? Isn't it kind of funny how Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond, has only had exactly 1 dub over the past 7 months, 8 months or so? The only thing Worlds Beyond has done right was a Uma Masume collab, and that's it. Nya, nyan, nyan, nya, nya. Okay, Discord kitten. Hello, Kaden. My other Blue Archivist friend is forcing me to listen to Toho music right now. Send help. But Toho music, good! And that's if you mean the autistic meme Toho covers, and that could be a bit of a handful. Loom 1 Nary Star. Tankomon, that's me. I'm that. Did you cook any meals while reading One Piece last night? No, I just refer to a usual artist I'm a big fan of instead. I'm saving the One Piece meal plan for another time. So if they're a fan, how about that Zombieland Saga collab though? Oh yeah, we did have one of those. So guys, we did. They massacred my boy. For those who don't know, Worlds Beyond, Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, the game that we're not playing today, announced the balance patch. And what did we get? What did we get? Arya buff. We have a fourth Forest Craft buff. What did they do? What did they do? Oh, Arya's core for Temple Forest. Oh, Temple Forest good now, right? Arya's super evolve to summon 3 fairies is now a regular evolve. So now you can regular evolve to get Storm Fairies. Sometimes 1 turn earlier, sometimes. 4 shall reach tier 0 with this buff. Surely it's the 4th buff that will get them. Only nerfs in this game were Tablet and Venus so far, right? Yep. And even the buffs that did end up mattering, the dragon buffs and the portal buffs, weren't even relevant when they happened. They became good in later expansions. So currently, every single balance patch in Worlds Beyond has not mattered at the time of the balance patch within the expansion that it came out. Oh, but you know what that means? You know, just like how Puppet became way better later on, surely the Arya buff is gonna go hard with future fairy support. Wait a minute. Isn't Worlds Beyond supposed to have rotation soon? It would be really funny if they rotate out set 1 already. So you get to play with a slightly earlier Arya sometimes for 1 month. I'd like to believe that they're not doing rotation yet. That's just my hope, my cope, but it'll be really funny if that ends up being the case. So does this mean there's no rotation yet because they're buffing a set 1 card? No, you silly Billy! This is a Shadowverse classic! There's been so many cases in Classic where a card gets buffed, a couple of cards get buffed, and a deck becomes meta relevant right before it rotates out during mini expansion. The month before, many such cases. Mars, Anea, making Machina Shadow good for 1 month. Mars Sword was a whole archetype that only survived 1 month, so on and so forth. Many such cases. It'll be really, really funny to see the new players' reactions to this when they do announce rotation, and the Arya buff never is gonna matter. What if the rotation implement is just limiting the number of set cards to 1? Of assets cards to 1? That's too unique of a system. They wouldn't do that. That's too unique of a system that would require a amount of programming. That'd be too ambitious. They also put leaders after the buffs. Yep. There's several cases where Shadowverse has buffed up or shielded out a deck because the leader was coming out at the same time. Ramia is the biggest one that comes to mind. Because Ramia, a lot of people, at least in the West, were mad that Ramia won at the time. Because at the time she was cute, but she was just a brand new literal who that robbed other leaders that people wanted. And all they had to do was just give Ramia the artifact trait. Just put her into a good archetype. And then everybody loved Ramia. Do you guys remember when Ramia was exclusively Machina and not artifact? Do you guys remember when game was fun? Also, I haven't finished my calzone. I have leftover Costco calzone that's been sitting in my fridge for about a week. Or just ban the Legends and go for the rotation. Nope. Too much trouble. And Worlds Beyond would never ban a card. There's no way. While you're eating, you win calzone. They would never ban a card. But anyway, that's enough talking about the bad game and comparing it to the good Shadowverse. We're playing the good TCG. Please clap. Digimon mentioned. So, I streamed Digimon for the first time a couple months ago. And since then, I kinda know a little bit more about this game. I was kind of relearning it on the fly last time, but I tried out different decks. Not all of these. Don't mind this wall of... 90% of these decks are just shit that I copy-pasted from Mako's Stygian's collection. You can tell it's a me deck if it's a lowercase name, but... I've noticed this pattern. So to give context, I am a Digimon tourist. I don't know shit about Digimon. I only watched a couple episodes of the first 2 seasons growing up, and I watched the funny Digimon movie, the one that has Smash Mouth in it. So I don't actually know or have, I don't have much knowledge or memories of Digimon, but I did play the Digimon TCG when it first came out in 2020. And I had a small group of friends I was playing with, and at the time I just built yellow slop piles. I just liked the color yellow. And yellow was the worst class in the first set. But then it got good, and I accidentally built the best deck in format and made all my other friends quit. So I'm only recently getting back into Digimon this past year. Then you need to play Time Stranger. I want to play the Cyber Sleuths first. I know I don't need to, I just want to. But I've only played the first 2 or 3 hours of Cyber Sleuth 1 and haven't gotten back to it yet. I'm a fake fan. But ever since then, I keep trying out some of the decks that Mako has left. I like doing decks that has cute girls mentioned. And I like playing decks with Eldritch Abominations. Okay, I haven't really tried this deck much. I have no idea what Millenniums are about, but I like either cute and funny and or sexy trainers. The one I played last time was Close, because she makes me close. And also rocks in general are fucking tight. Rocks in general. This deck has become actually a real meta deck. I hate the new Millennium Mon. I don't even understand how Millennium Mon works because I'm really bad at playing out DNA Digivolves, but the Funny Rock deck became pretty damn good, but I haven't bothered building an IRL just because Magnetic Draymon went up in price, which was really dumb because I've made a habit of looking into and impulse buying budget decks instead. So I made a really shitty IRL. I made a really shitty budget deck of Diaboramon, which just got new support in BT24. I built Ghosts. I built Ghosts when they were cheap, and they're actually going up. Well, I don't know if they're going up, but actually they're getting a lot better with the EX11 supports. I just shilled out the money for my Analog Youths, which is probably the most expensive card. Okay, well, there's Chimeramon, but I'm not spending 20 bucks for Chimeramon. I built whatever the hell a Poseidomon is. I still don't... I know how Appmon works, but I have only played this deck a couple of times because it's really fucking clunky. I only built this deck because the main tamer is cute and funny, and she has 1 or 2 really good dojins that I really enjoyed. And since then, I've been trying out other things. I seem to either like cute and funny trainers or eldritch horrors. I saw this freaky ass eyeball motherfucker, and I was like, I fuck with this man. I don't know what it is about Digimon, but I really like the antagonist decks. I love how freaky and crazy they are. I think last stream I played a bit of Eaters, where you had this giant ass 20 costs egg you put in your breeding zone. Probably the worst Appmon deck, sadly. Hadesmon came out. I haven't read the actual cards though. But I think there was like 1 or 2 locals tops in Japan with Hadesmon. This might become the least shitty. And it doesn't play the Brat Tamer, but it still plays the Brat options. I guess that's fine. Diaboramon just got the new support. I've been playing a very scuffed version of this deck though, IRL, where at least before the new Diaboramon X antibody came out, I'm too poor to get this Diaboramon until it gets reprinted soon in like a couple months. So I was playing a really shitty build with... I can't type because the keyboard is far away from me right now. I was playing Diaboramon at home with... Where is he? Where is the bad one I was playing? Am I blind? It was on one that used Doomsday Clock, where... this one. I was playing this Diaboramon to go with Doomsday Clock.
Hey.
Because to fill out the space of like, you're supposed to be using this Diaboramon that gives all your Diaboramon's tokens blocker. I'm just saying words for people that don't do a Digimon and know me through a shadowverse. This deck is all about spamming out tokens on the field. There's no field limit. You can have as many Digimon in the field as you can summon. So you go wide with a whole bunch of little baby 3,000 blockers, well, tokens, and you give them extra stuff like blockers, or you turn them into blockers of rush. Oh hey, this updated deck uses the whatever the hell this thing is. That's neat. Doomsday Clock has a gimmicky win con. It has an Exodia alt win con, where if you use the effect to put these onto your field and you start the turn with 4 of these on your field, you instant win the game. No, that's not what you do. That's not how you win. That's not what this is for. It's more so just here to summon token and give protection. And it goes alongside this cheap Diaboramon that was only like 2 cents. But X antibody is out. You don't need, at least it looks like you don't need the expensive Diaboramon as much anymore. And this one gets reprinted sometime soon. I don't remember if I played this last stream as well. But the main thing I want to play today is this thing. This big chungus. Because apparently this is still somewhat meta relevant. And I actually recognize this guy, kinda, sorta. This is the main antagonist from the OG Season 1. I love Gen 1. Where's the Waru? It's right here. But right now these are $20 promos, so I'm not gonna get these until they get reprinted in the limited set that comes out in August. Oh, I'm blind, you're blind, we're all blind. So this deck is a gimmicky deck. I heckin' love gimmicky decks. We have this final boss ass Digimon, as well as your 4 Dark Masters. These were the Elite 4, and this was the champion, to put it in Pokemon Gen 1 terms. Yeah, they're like 15-20 bucks, because a promo, I think it's relatively new, and this deck is meta relevant, so it being a torrent promo means it's highly sought after. But it does get a reprint, it has a reprint confirmed at least, so... Sadly, Digimon TCG, it has similar problems that I had with Card Fight Vanguard, where there are plenty of decks I would want to build or update in Card Fight Vanguard, but then I get filtered by expensive ass promos. In fact, the main reason why I even got back into Digimon was because Mako showed me this is not updated. Mako showed me the yellow puppets. Let's Kaguya, who's also getting new support soon as well. All they had to do is use the keywords yellow and puppets to lure me back in. Those are my 2 favorite things. And I don't even have this deck built IRL. Because this Arisa is not that one. This Arisa is like a $40 or $50 promo. This Arisa is going to be printed in March, but I'm not sure how highly sought after it's going to be. I'm not sure how expensive the reprints are going to be. I don't go here. I'm not sure how these things work. But anyway, going back to Dank Masters, it's the Gen 1er deck. So this might have some familiar faces for boomers that watched Digimon as a kid. It has the 4 Dark Masters, and the idea is that you have a whole bunch of effects that will summon out each Dark Master temporarily. You don't play... Traditionally in a Digimon deck, you would level up your egg into a level 3, then a 4, 5, and so forth. You would climb your levels, but you kind of play your big chunguses directly for reduced costs. Each of the Dank Masters would die themselves at the end of turn, and they'll put themselves into your security. They'll delete themselves and shove themselves into your life. And once you have each of the Dark Masters in your life, you can use a Pokemon to, you can play him out with a reduced cost. His cost gets reduced for each Dark Master you have in your life. So you summon him out, if you have all 4 different ones, you would summon out, instead of a 17 cost, it becomes a 1 cost. Put all those Dark Masters into his stack, summon them all out from his stack, so we'd summon out all 4 Dark Masters and give them all Rush. So it's basically a soft OTK. They get a whole board of big chunguses, they all have crazy on-play and on-attack effects, just Rush and Unga Bunga. It does take some time to set up though. I'm not sure if I'm just playing suboptimally or if it just simply does take a little bit of time. But you have ways to search and you have additional ways to summon them out. The promo that just came out, the reason why this is a $20 promo, is that this can summon out one of your Dark Masters from your hand without paying the cost. He's a hard cast for 6, but normally you'd be casting these for like 5 with their own effect. He himself is a blocker, and on deletion, he would also summon one of the Dark Masters from your security stack, and you would be able to play out on plays when he dies as well, or attacks at bottom turn. Throw down big guys and exhaust your opponent to death. I fuck with this deck a lot because it actually reminds me of a deck in One Piece TCG, Tonko's favorite One Piece. But one of the best decks in the format is Emu. Emu is a final boss gimmicky deck where you have the 5 elders, you have the 5 unks, and at turn 10 you play out a big 10 cost that will summon out the 5 unks from your drop zone, and they all go off. This has a similar vibe of you have the elites, you have the henchmen, summon them all out together and just do a whole bunch of crazy shit. There's some text in here. This is the tournament winning version that actually costs money. It has the Unkomon, which is just one of the best generic level 3s. This guy, I'm too poor to buy this guy right now either. I'm gonna be building a really shitty baby budget version IRL at some point, I'm sure. There's this guy, which I guess is a meta call tech. If your opponent goes wide, you just summon out for reduced cost and board wipe. But like, I haven't fought against much real people. I don't really fight against real people ever. I just play with my baby budget decks with one single fan IRL. And like, I played with Mako once. So I'm not sure how many situations, like what decks this is for. But so it's Gold Paladin. This is kind of more like Angel Feather, where you're summoning guys from your damage zone. But it is like a Paladin deck where you summon them all out at once as swarming board from your life. It's a Keter Sanctuary deck. There's this one of Apocalypse, which I've never had a chance to use because it's I guess it's limited to 1. I don't know what the fuck Apocalypse did in his old version, but it's kind of just an alt win con where he can also summon himself out for reduced costs, and I've never actually read the rest of his effect before because I never actually draw him, and I probably never will. I'll worry about that when I get there. Desu X is just a big guy that becomes free if your opponent has a wide board and wipes the board of all weaklings. So this would be good against Diaboramon. Wait, no, it's level 4 now, mine. It's not attack. I'm not sure like which decks do that kind of shit, but you have some space for spicy techs anyway. There are some lists that play other level 6 aces. Because you're commonly your Dark Masters, they all die at the end of your turn. But you commonly end turn with your level 5s, your hardcast level 5s to get searches or temp summons. And you can use these aces, these level 6 aces, to summon on opponent's turn with Blast Digivolve and do certain things. There are several options for level 6s, but this is just the one I copy pasted. The old Pokemon got nuked 1 week into its life. Damn, it only took 1 week. Can you imagine playing a TCG that actually makes balance updates within a timely fashion? It was able to mill the opponent really fast. Huh, okay. That thing's limited for a good reason. It copies any on-play in the game. Wait, oh! Yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. Is there like a video of like the history of this guy? Because I'd like to see something explaining all the crazy shit you're able to do with this guy. 2 to 3 months in Japan. Okay, Japan had to suffer the brunt of it, while English at least had the context to answer accordingly. Your tamers don't directly interact with your Dank Master specifically. Like, you don't play a signature tamer that's specifically for Dark Masters. You play a bunch of old generic ones that just regain memory. When Guy dies, regain memory. When Guy gets put to security, regain memory. And there's this thing that is mentioned as well, which can force opponent to discard or you gain a memory. When the effect plays the Digimon opponent's turn by suspending his tamer, you gain a memory. And the funny bear does summon on opponent's turn. I think there were other ways to proc this as well too. I think it was spiral mounted, wasn't it? Yeah, because this is a draw 2 pot of greed. But it also has a delay effect of you can play when you face up Dark Masters at the end of opponent's turn. So you're able to swing with it on the following turn. Basically, you would copy one of 2 cards, either one that made it unaffected by card effects, or one that gives -2 security to all the opponent's Digimon. Is that Venusmon? Venusmon was a war criminal back then too. Basically, never take damage and it would mill opponent for 8, survive a turn. You summon a second one, repeat and mill 18. Watch your opponent, not Venusmon. Okay, so there was a different floodgate. Alright. War Crime Tamer lineup. Your Tamer's just there to pray that you're able to play 2 Dark Masters at 1 turn. Yeah, they're just there to refill memory. Because you waste a lot of memory. Hard casting all of your higher levels, you're either spending 5 or 6. So if you can regain memory at the end phase or on opponent's turn, that's cool and all. I'm not sure if there's any. I've kind of just been auto-playing this deck, and I'm not sure if there's like any other crazy interaction I should know about. But this at least is a gimmicky deck that isn't overly confusing for anybody that happens to be watching that's exclusively a shadowverse Andy. For the people that have no idea what a Digimon is. I also have this thing I can try out later on. I did buy this thing, not that thing. I did buy Ababui already. The Dark Master, I realized that the bears get reprinted. So it's maybe within my budget by the time that those come out. I think 5 cards got hit unlimited before they finally hit the damn thing because they didn't want to hit something that wasn't released in English. So they had a Yu-Gi-Oh! Ban this kind of situation, huh? Where was a Piton? There was one Piton Tamer in this deck. The yellow one. So we have the Unk. This is actually a fine, decent hand, right? I guess we're going first. Ukomon can choke the opponent. Oh, I'm going second. I guess I still keep. We have a Searcher, we have Unk, we have 1 Tamer. I think that's good enough. I'm not used to playing against actual real people. I just play against the shitty bots just to learn what my deck even does. Everyone's been fun with an NA server now. Am I not on NA server now? Like, I literally don't know what any of the other actual real meta decks are doing. I'm just kind of going in blind. Shine Greymon! Wait, this is an older Shine Greymon. Okay, well, yeah, other ones there, but... You are, if you are playing. I am a North American after all. Egg. Do we die if we give them too much? If we give them too much shit? I don't want to be something like the Giga Draymon yet, because Giga Draymon is has a thing I can do when my egg space is empty. I'm about to get punched in the face by a Tamer. Is it too greedy if I do Matt Ishida and a Dark Master? This one, bot deck suspended, and this one can stun a guy. Stunning a guy would be pretty good against this matchup if Tamers are mentioned, I imagine. So playing for a reduced cost of 6. Stuns the guy, he cannot suspend next turn, and die himself. And when the guy gets died, I regain a memory. And he goes into my life face up. The goal is to have the 4 different guys face up for the funny gimmicky guy. I technically can play this guy early on, actually. I don't need to have all 4. It's just fun if I have all 4 mentioned. Damn, we got a championship winner over here? You know, I think I vaguely remember this deck because there was one random night several years ago when I did download this sim just to try it out. And I think it had the Shine Greymon deck in it by default. Surely this guy has that art IRL. He really is swinging with his actual tamer. Wait a minute, that's cute. I can't digivolve that? Damn. Also, Shine Greymon was one of the decks I had in Boomer Digimon back in set 2. But I don't think there were dual types quite yet. It was a pure yellow deck. That was also tamer focused. Marcus wasn't in it though. It was just some other dudes. Marcus from the anime did fight Digimon himself. Is that the guy from that scene? Wait, you can actually kill the tamer? Is that the guy from the scene that punches his Digimon? Marcus is a real powerhouse. He's one of the guys. I should make a habit of actually reading my opponent's cards, but I'm lazy. So this reduces stats. All of your Marcuses get +1 security, but because we instant killed that tamer, we only took 1 damage. Uncommon gets mentioned. Add to hand a Digimon or a tamer. We can get the funny bear. And don't hatch because I don't have another Unk. And I actually want to keep my egg zone empty for later on. We don't actually do anything with the Unk, so I guess we just swing with it. I cannot believe. Wait a minute. Wait, that actually helps him a lot, doesn't it? Okay, so... we can... This can bot deck Guy. But I currently don't have a way to resummon the Metal Sea Draymon yet, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's a way, at least not yet. So I'll go into the funny bear. He put Marcus there. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, because he had 6 life. So he put it there by effect. I literally played into that. I'll play Puppet. Tonko loves puppets. No, see, I swung because I'm not afraid of his tamers, you see? Gain 1 memory back. He still has a decent amount of memory to work with. Puppetmon goes to security. And I do have this guy, which has Blast Digivolve, so I can do an opponent's turn. Win Digivolve, de-Digivolve when your opponent's guys, and delete all their guys with lowest attack. Wait, this counts as Digimon though. With those play costs. So this would delete the tamer again, wouldn't it? What the fuck is a scapegoat? My dilemma of playing Digimon is that there's so many effects. There are so many keywords that I just don't fully know. That's a fat ass tamer. Discard 1, draw 1. I draw 2. Oi. I can block this first one, and then Blast Digivolve the next one. I think, I'm guessing that's how it works. Unless if I just made him mad, and now my bear is gonna die. Scapegoat is when your Digimon would be deleted, you can delete one of your other Digimon instead. Oh, okay, that's never gonna happen in this list. But it's good to know. Wanzai can digivolve? Wanzai, or do you mean my funny bear? Ow! Because Blast Digivolve is a thing. It's a counter Digivolve when your opponent declares attack. Although, because it's an ace, when it dies, it's gonna die. The opponent's gonna gain 4 memory back. Yeah, the Tamer was a Digimon, but at least I de-Digivolved this. I'm just hoping that the de-Digivolve mattered at least. Because I didn't actually read what the other guy did. That guy is very, very shiny. And very important looking. Now that I have this guy out though, I feel kind of nervous because when he does die, if and when he does die, the opponent cheats out more memory off of me. They fawn memory off of me. And I don't have a generic level 7 to just evolve on top of it. It's just when moved in general. Oh wait, I have an Unko, so I could have gone for another egg. But I do have the woman. I think you probably want to keep the Monzai. Yeah, because I'm on deletion with the summon the guy, actually. That makes more sense. Because I could also cut a Blast Digivolve on the Digimon instead. Hopefully, this search gets me actual... Oh, we fucking lose! Okay, no targets, and we have no summons. Oh, that's dire. Ah, honestly, yeah, maybe I should have just gone for the Apocalypse already with only two friends. Even just one friend fan would have been a play, but oh well. Sucks to suck. Oi. Do I just not block with that because he's becoming baby now? Getting all 4 insecurity is a dream. Do these? I don't think they security check. I don't think they security activate unless it's face up. Yeah.
Hey.
So if it's face down, it's not gonna. They're not gonna summon themselves. But if he does aggro me down, I will be able to summon them and use effects to inconvenience him. Yeah, that's one of the guys I was looking for. Yeah, it's the last 2 checks that will do stuff. Does this Marcus punch? It just is reduction, okay. And memory setter. Scrambles for fun. He do be scrambling. Surely the next search will be fine, right? Do you have other keyword slop? No? You would give collision to a guy if you were a material, a stack, but I guess not. Am I mistaken? This guy seems a little mid. Well then again, I guess Scapegoat is active now. And Scapegoat has fun synergies with the Dark Masters at least. bucket swing. Wait. They do have Marcus mentioned on the top. I'm assuming it's Marcus on the top, but do I care? It's great in the correct timing. That was not the correct timing. I figured. Me see face, me hit face. Oh, I cannot believe. So now, surely we get search targets this time, right? Okay. We've got action. So I can delete a guy and play a guy from hand. This digivolves 2 guys, and this pops a unsuspended. That's not what I wanted. Well, that becomes mentioned later on when it's too late. It's not playing them out directly, it's the bear that plays them out directly. So I can move this from breeding area next turn, but I'm pretty sure it's GG at this point. I fumbled too hard. Personally, I'm a fan of Black War Greymon Ace. I like Black War Greymon because he looks cool. And I don't need to play like 1 copy of him, so it's not. He wouldn't be that expensive actually. Once again, I immediately forgot that I could have just summoned a Pocky early, because both of these guys would have been really important in this moment. Hey, can you digivolve my ace, please? Oi. Oi. That's a big Chungus. That's one of the only big Chunguses. Well, actually, no, this deck has a lot of big Chunguses, obviously, but it's one of the only non-Dark Masters. Would this count the Tamers because they become... Oh, it counts Tamers in general anyway. Okay. This guy actually doesn't have a whole lot of keyword slop, actually. But it does have Bird. Do not block. And that can stun one of his guys? Wait, what? It doesn't summon them out directly? Oh, well, interesting. Plays level 5s only. Oh, well, I guess I just die. Oh, so that's why the bear would be even more busted. Okay. Yeah, I've never reached the point where I've had to damage check these guys before, so... So now I'm even farther away from my win con, but I guess I can digivolve a couple dudes. Are you gonna gain extra stats? Ow! There goes my Pokemon, back to square one. What do you do to me? So that's gonna kill my blocker. Oh wait, no, it's just killing me anyway. Use scapegoat. Scapegoat gets mentioned. I'm assuming I can activate scapegoat again and not die. That way I don't give them 4. So I haven't done any actual real damage to them still. Now what? Hello Tabco, also bye Tabco. I'm gonna go to bed. I sent a Himari butt your way in DMs. Thanks for the Himari butt. Have a good sleep. It's only summoned from Digivolve stack if I directly evolved him. I can't summon out Paidemon because this guy does not mention Dark Master in his card text. Now I'm going to starve. Let's give him a tamer again. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Gonna be honest, I didn't realize there was Digivolume twice on both of them. There is 2 mentioned twice. So actually, probably could have swung into the Digimon instead. Yeah, I can attack with Mr. Guy, but that still won't save my ass because it's not a full clear. Alright, good warm-up. I'll throw in Blackwater Greymon later on. I want to try out not jobbing at least once or twice. So is it that you don't, if you don't instant Q, just restart already? Was that how this game was? Okay, so we have Searcher, Funny Bear, but only one different name right now, and no tamers. I guess I'll mulligan. We got the Brat. We got Pot of Greed. We got the Bear. Oh, it's my guy! That's my Chud Sons! Okay, I can watch a real player playing updated Diaboromon. There's a server limit now too? Damn. Max 0 limited max C to 1. Nice, let's get that to 0. I was not supposed to summon out the egg. But, oh well, I guess. I want to say I set up the tamer first. I'll just pass if I do that though. Is that a good idea? If I do the funny bear immediately, I can use Piedmon and just instant pop. And then the Pi will pop himself, and when the bear dies, I can summon Piedmon again, right? Am I reading my cards correctly? Yeah, from security stack. We're gonna Digivolve into Keramon X and immediately have Diaboromon next turn. He doesn't have it. He found a Keramon now. He does have it. On Digivolve, you may play a token. When it's Digimon with Digimon and Scalding was either the other guy. Oh shit, he's going straight into the guy? Is that even a good idea against this deck? Negates my level 7s, but I'm not worried about level 7s until way later on anyway. And I can easily kill the big chunkers, right? Hell, I can just play another. If I'm feeling really scared, I can just play another Paidamon right now. It would feel kind of redundant though, because it's not a new name, but I mean, should I pot a greed first? Because I'm worried I'm answering his ship, but I'm not furthering my game plan right now. Pot of Greed, draw 2 additional cards. Like, I'm still not familiar enough with this game to know if I'm punishing myself too hard, giving them too much shit, giving them too much memory here. But fuck it, we ball. Always pog and think of the consequences later. That checks out. Makes sense. Oh no, I could have done Unclemon first. It would have given him 7. But what if he doesn't even have a evolution line right now anyway? He does not even have an evil line anyway. Okay, so we can crack the tower to summon Pi again and pop another guy again. And then Pi can attack next turn and pop another guy again. Thinking you could slam down the Puppetmon, then when he kills the bears, you had another line to deal with things. I think I respected my opponent too much and just assumed he would have a proper combo. Ukomon's hoping! Okay, so that's how you play Digimon now. Damn. Sucks. What a shame. There is hard mulligan for bear. Oh, that's bear right there. Eh. I feel like it's a bit greedy though, not having any draw cards or tamers though, so I'm mulligan. Unk! Yeah, hard mulligan for these 5s, the searcher 5s. Now, do I crack egg for Unk, or do I leave it open to summon a Dank Master with the 5 drops? I imagine I leave the egg zone open for the level 5s. Zephagamon. I saw Mako's Zephagamon list, but I don't know what to actually do. No breeding mentioned. This is a safe stream. So the whore will add to hand a guy, 2 guys I guess. We got all the Puppetmons. And then each of these 5s has a effect where you can delete when you're a Digimon. Put a Dark Master in the breeding zone. And that way I can summon it next turn and attack with it to proc the on attack / on play. I'll do one of my 5 Puppetmons. They'll leave themselves spend a lot. You have to suspend to declare attack, and you can't just not declare attack. Bear! Oh shit, they're choking me. So I realize I'm treating this like how I do my Yu-Gi-Oh streams, where I'm not reading shit, I just let shit happen. I just let shit happen until something goes wrong, and I'll understand later on the next time I see the deck again. That's just any card game stream. But with Shadowverse, I play enough of it, and it's simple enough that I actually know what's happening. I can still banter a chat. I guess I'll place the Digimon. Oh, you can add the aces, huh? Sure. Okay, so I delete the Puppetmon because he's about to die himself anyway. And then place one massive mention security. And now this is a valid guy to blast his revolver on top of if I need to. If I get scared. Oh yeah, that's right. So these guys in the breeding area, they don't die themselves at the end of turn. Because they ignore the effects. They ignore the party effect where it says that you would have to kill them at the end of turn. Also, I kind of think we should be getting the normal egg into Ankh soon because we need some searchers now. We gotta dig. We've gone through 2 searchers, but we're still missing Apocalypse and the Leviathan. Also, chat, I just realized I'm just now looking at my stream. The chat box on the stream is at a unideal place. Let me put it here. Refine there, right? Beat Stick, Grand Gale. I don't know what that is. That's not Grand Gale. I don't know what this is. Oh, fuck. It's the $80 card. What makes this guy broken? I know he's broken, but what makes him broken again? Suspend 1 Digimon, which he can suspend my own. Delete one of your opponent's Digimon with 8,000 DP or lower. If I play thing, it deletes. Is it on play? When Digimons are played, yeah. Yeah, I know he's one of the other generic staples. This is the one that is like $1 billion. He's like $80. He does get reprinted in the limited collection in August, which is why I'm probably gonna get this collection because it has this guy mentioned and it has the bears in it, the bear promos. I blast ass and de-digivolve that, and I'll save my ass, right? Holy shit. Pretty good. I did thing. Okay, we have some breathing room now. I almost want to put Tamers out now. I'm not proccing Kai's effect because Paimon doesn't kill himself yet, but he literally saw you fetch it. He doesn't read cards. I don't read cards. My opponent doesn't read cards. We're playing an even playing field. You don't have blocker this time. I guess I do swing with him. Because the opponent does try to kill it, I can scapegoat my own Paidamon and he'll go into security. Does he have reboot? And I can't play the Dink Masters right now, so I was hoping. Oh yeah, he does have enhanced effect on this, so that's cute. That's neat. I honestly didn't even know that my 5s had inheritance effects until today. I don't read my cards, bro. I just go off of vibes. I just play for vibes. Oi! He can slam down a Medical for reduced cost if he wants to, but he won't now, will he? Beatstick Grand Gale mention. There's a level 5 that's a Beatstick, damn. You've activated my quick play spell. Scapegoat? Oh, it's only gonna proc the one time, huh? I guess it's not a big deal if Paidamon doesn't... Well, if I crack Scapegoat and kill Paidamon, that cracks my Chiari. Which gives them slightly less memory to work with. It doesn't pass turn though, sadly. You don't want to give him a battle destruction? Is that how that works? Wait, Chiari didn't proc? Your turn? Fuck me. He specifically has things when... Oh yeah, he does have things when battle mentioned, huh? Okay. But now he's gonna get his swing in. And now he's gonna gain like 6 memory back. Piercing and blocker and one more that restand. This is just Draconic Overlord from Card by Vanguard. Just unaffected by shit. Do I just not out this ever then? How many times does this motherfucker restand? Oh yeah, I can bot deck it? Is it only unaffected for this turn? Whatever here for the Chimkin. Literally card fight Vanguard ass card. I can comprehend things when you put it into bad TCG terms that I can understand. Reboot gets mentioned. That's depressing. I guess I can de-digivolve him. Is that anything? Egg. I can de-digivolve him twice and then pass. I can play out second Tamer. I'm only down to 3 life now. He needs a Digimon for him to get end of turn attacks. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I won't have a vehicle for him to slam and restand with. He might be a little greedy playing both of these, but fuck it, we ball. Ukumon's helping. Apocalypse has been found. The unfortunate thing that we have 2 names though. Oh wait, no, I'm saying the Digimon, not Puppetmon. I just established that. I have bear in drop. What does that mean? Sam down for 6. Digivolve twice. This dies himself and I get some memory back. Oh yeah. Now I have a summon target for security checks now, yeah. I forgot about that. So I can summon these from hand with the funny bear. I'm still missing a Leviathan, but with 3 different Dank Masters, that's 4 cost Apocalypse, and that would swing for game. It's got a lot of tamers. I didn't read that shit though. I just see funny keywords. Promo Shoto. Is this another expensive promo? Like Arisa's? When one of your Digimon... Oh, this is a regain memory. Beat sick again. I think it is, but no one uses it. There's a lot of promos for decks that aren't even meta. Oh, disconnected. There's a lot of promos for decks that aren't even meta that just are big money because they're annoying promos. It's a card fight Vanguard effect. It's like... I thought I escaped this shit. But much like card fight Vanguard, there's so many decks that have really important promo support that's only a promo, has not gotten reprinted yet. And the deck isn't even that good, but it still makes the deck like $200. Like say,
Hey,
this isn't like say right now the deck is money outside the promo, but I was looking at where was he? What did I name the deck? P Draymon. I was looking at V Draymon because if I get the limited set, the secret rare arenas get reprinted. And I like this deck because the main tamer is hot. And the idea of the deck is you spam out the sexy tamer to get V stands on your V Draymons, right? So this secret rare, the $30 secret rare gets reprinted. But like the entire deck becomes extremely cheap except for this one level 4. This one level 4 is a promo that's about 40 to 50 bucks. It's a good thing I don't go to my locals tab code. It's a good thing I have nobody to really play with. The lads would unfortunately ostracize you for being so brave. Well, for being a gooner. No searcher mention. I got tamers, but I think I need to prioritize it. Oh fuck! Well, we got tamer and unk, so I guess it's doable. Specifically with Rina. Is Digimon community like Yu-Gi-Oh community where they're very sensitive about waifu materials, despite it being a Japanese game with many waifus mentioned? Oh, we got a searcher mentioned. With Unk, we memory starve them, and he moves and gets a search next turn. Who? Oh, okay. I don't remember what this specific deck did. Jupitermon, right? Is it Jupitermon? Is it just Time Changer Slop? I think it might just be Time Changer Pile. Add a Dank Draymon? Don't hatch. I could actually slay out the Giga Draymon and kill the Unk. Slays Machine Draymon into breeding area. And then do things from there. Then discard one, draw two. This might be giving them too much memory, but I want to get this set up already. So I'll pay 2 for Ishida, for Matt Ishida. Then play out the Giga Draymon for 6. Add. Oh shit, it's the Ultimate Con. I don't know how or when to use it. Delete the guy. Place Machine Draymon into the breeding zone. I just had Puppetmon. Should I have done Puppetmon instead? Ah, whatever. And discard 1 Trash Tour. I think they just call it Digimon. I'll just discard the alt Apolymon because I don't fully know what he does anyway. Like, Chad explained it to me, but I can't retain that information anyway, so I'll just not worry about it. Ha ha ha! What sim is this? I believe it is DC Go? Probably one of the most competent fan sims I've ever seen for a TCG. It's an automated sim that actually looks decent. But the UI is actually really smooth for a fan-made sim. They're probably opening with Minervamon and she gives reboot to the entire opponent board. I'm spoiling that I have a Blast Digimon. We have a Nibiru moment where there's a pause, which indicates I have a response. This might be jumping the gun here, but if I just kill his guy now before he evolves it, is that anything? What does the shoulder even do again? I think the idea is that you're supposed to have an Agiomon and you, holy shit! Who? Okay, so my D-Digivolve 2 doesn't do anything with that. He slammed down Murikamon, smile. So none of my Dark Masters have a response. Oh. Interesting. That's very convenient. Security check Spiral Tower, play from hand, bot deck. I love trigger checks. I love Card 5 Vanguard. Okay, so we actually regain memory back with Matt this turn as well, with the Lady Devimon deletion. And I can hard cast Waru after that as well. Bro, Tempo Force is back. Wow, you can play Aria 1 turn early sometimes, specifically when you're going first, and that's it. Crazy. I don't know what's happening on screen, but looks cool. I scammed him very hard. To put in, I don't know if you know Card 5 Vanguard, but if I were to put it in Card 5 Vanguard terms, I basically I damage checked OT and just stopped his whole play. Only one target, but that's the name we're missing at least. Delete that Puppetmon because he's about to die anyway. Place C Draymon into breeding zone. Recover 1. Doesn't Devimon actually proc again if I wanted it to? I don't think I do. Because I don't have more names right now anyway, but I could. I could just get this thing deleted, but I don't think I really need to do that, do I? Unless if he has some way to interact with him to bot deck him out away. I'll just do it just to be safe. And pass. Second is more quick. Yeah, because that's what Forest needed, right? An Aria that's exactly 1 turn faster and nothing else. You could use cost of Minervamon. If I have a guy that was still on the field. He was done with my shit. You would need Neptunemon and Homos to bottom deck it. Okay, so they at least they have a option to bot deck it, so killing it with my own 2 hands was the right call. I've got Dank Draymon as well as a Lady Devimon mentioned, so I guess this is good enough to keep. I hope that my commentary makes any sense at all, because I feel like I'm just saying words that barely make sense, because I'm hardly making sense of the gameplay myself. Junkmon? Oh hey, it's Pikachu. No egg mentioned. We actually can go straight into Rarumonzamon. We can go straight to Bear to just kill whatever the hell that Junkmon is. But I'm pretty sure I just set up first. Junkmon in the big 26? I don't know what that means. At least in terms of the age of these cards, they seem a bit older. Only 1 target? Oh well. I can set up a man. God, I don't need to have a level 5 up for Blast Digivolve this early in the game. I'm assuming he doesn't turbo fast enough for me to need Blast Digimon yet. He has it for Barrier, and that's it. Decoy Puppet mention. Barrier is the one that if the Digimon would be deleted in battle, you trash your top security instead. It doesn't protect against effects. This Patamon, when the card is added to your security stack, gain 1 memory. This looks like just normal classic style Yellow so far. I used to play classic style Yellow. I used to play a Yellow during classic era. Holy brat! Search for angles. Oh, it's fucking... it's the waifu Massimon deck. The deck I would have loved to build, except it's $400, 500 maybe? I don't even know what this deck does. I just know that they're hot. With CS option, is that not normal? Doing his forecast a Paidamon? Well, by that I mean Bear into Paidamon. He's not even playing CS Masamon? Is it just that like we didn't see it, or he just doesn't have it in this at all? How can I tell? I mentioned I'll pop the Digimon. The laddie Digimon. Punch the woman and go back into security. The deck archetype? Okay, so you have to play the entire archetype. You don't have space for these old boomer cards. I imagine this is the wrong egg as well too. Yeah, it'd be lower end CS pile, yeah. That makes more sense. This guy plays Masamon the old-fashioned way. I still don't even know what Masamon does, I just know that all the tamers are... Oh my god. This is an $80 one, isn't it? It sure looks $80. Sample mentioned. Where do you even find the Digimon cards, official art, without the sample? Just have to wait for them to get scanned, I guess? Okay, so now we could play another funny bear. We're just withering down their life with this one Puppetmon though already. Mirai got a cute and funny form and time change you may already know. I'm extremely aware. Play bear, Digivolve. He doesn't Digivolve shit actually. Get the draw tour. No new names. Just another Pilemon can still piss him off though. Give them 6 to play with. This has a start of main phase effects, search security stack. So maybe I kill the Pikachu instead. This is already level 5 though, so it's a lot easier for them to climb up to a boss from there. I guess I'll do Pilemon again after all? Question mark? Yeah, and he has been whiffing a Pikachu this whole time. Yeah, that's a good point. I like Patamon infinitely more than Pikachu, because at least Patamon had the decency to stay fat and cuddly. Pikachu is only fat when it's convenient for anniversaries. Patamon's always a chunky boy, and I respect that. Another junk is coming. Another Junko. Cards removed from your security stack. Gain 1 memory once per turn. Barrier mentioned. They have their own Lady Digimon. I have Lady Digimon at home. What's Patamon supposed to be? A hamster? A winged hamster of some sort? He's a flying potato. Dude, this Digimon shit is so easy. It's refreshing. It's nice that there's not like only sweaty decks on ladder. I'm glad that I am fighting against weird experimental stuff. But now I jinxed it, I'm gonna fight exclusively meta now. With Digimon and Spiral Mountain, I have the draw power. I probably do keep this. The UI looks like it's from 2005. To be fair though, again, this is entirely fan-made. So it being as good as it is impressive enough. The fact that the semi-works The fact that this sim even works at all is kind of a triumph. Two search targets, only one new name, but I guess that's fine. I'll put Paidamon into the breeding area. That way they're less incentivized to play down on-play guys, just raw dog them onto the field. If CFA was animated, I would play more Vanguard before it was bad. Even when Vanguard was the most important thing in my entire life, I still never played CFA. CFA looks like such dog shit, bro. I guess they updated the game UI recently, but like, you still gotta play in a shitty overworld that looks like it's from 2002, right? You know what? I guess that's on me. I only just realized that he stacked the guy late. Actually, is this on the top? Is this on the bottom, actually? All your blue or yellow trait guys gain blocker while we have things mentioned. Making alliance. Yeah, I was just unlucky. It is what it is. At least we found the bear this time. Still giving them a lot of play points to work with though, which is kind of annoying. Well, as a poor student, that shit was the only way to play decks. Same. When I first started though, for a brief period, I was playing, I started playing Vanguard just a bit before the first sim got deleted. Card Fight Beyond or something like that. I only had a chance to play that maybe once or twice though. Card Capital, Card Beyond, something like that. Hi Agyaman, hi Homos. We're screwed. And also I kind of couldn't play CFA anyway because I was on Mac and not PC, but even then I still didn't like playing it anyway. That's beside the point. If I block and KO this, does that inconvenience him? Card Capital, that shit was ancient. So now I summon out... Well, Paidamon doesn't do shit, huh? Oh well. Barrier was mentioned. Paidamon only hits standing up guys. And I kind of forgot if Bear summoned from security or hand. So I low-key was hoping there was a timeline where I could have summoned out the Machine Draymon Digimon instead. He's gonna bot deck my Paidamon again. I think I got a skilled issue though. I just don't understand. I don't know this deck, so I don't know what I should be doing against it. I think I would have been perfectly fine. Here to say Rhea just posted a banger you can't show on stream. Typical Rhea behavior. That's my guy. Is Miraculmon just more popular, better than Jupitermon? I've seen 2 of these guys in a row now. Not in a row, but I mean tonight. So I won last time because I security... Was it a row? Was it 2 in a row? I won last time because I was damage check the Spiral Mountain. That's not happening again. Will we get the Pokemon mentioned once this stream? That's a good question. Paimon still doesn't do shit. He's helping though. He's helping because I can hit face. I love hitting face. We got one more bear mentioned. How do you feel about the new Overload stuff? I think it's, you know, like it's nice nostalgia slop and all, but it is a little annoying though. It's logo, like Kai icon support, so it doesn't have synergy with the old Overload stuff. Which in turn means that my old blaster stuff isn't gonna work with the Aichi icon support. But I do like that it is a deck that has separate boss monsters. You can personify it with either Overlord or Vortex Dragon. And Vortex Dragon's that motherfucker. That motherfucker that got limited in Shadowverse Evolve. Yeah, we finally have a way to buy different Vanguards again. It still doesn't have the same deck building options that Classic Vanguard did with alternate boss units, but at least it's a step in the right direction. Though because it's specifically icon support, I highly doubt there's gonna really be Oi. I highly doubt there's going to be future Kai or Aichi support, at least outside of promos, which you know there's going to be fucking promos. Digivolve you again? Question mark? He has a lot of memory to work with though, so I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, it's a Brady Gomamon. We win, do we? He's got plenty of memory to work with still. Sendrilamon SP revealed. Crazy that he buried her. Yeah, I wasn't even blocking, he just did that for himself. Why is he Bradley? What the fuck? There's a lot of Bradley rookies in this game. I didn't realize this whole time that Digimon is troll like that. He found the option to put it back. Unlucky. Is every boss gonna have a SP like this, or just these two? Because these go pretty hard. This is the level 7 for the puppet deck that I'm still not building. I like these manga style SPs. Although, for obvious reasons, the Medusamon one is infinitely better for very obvious reasons. I actually really want to make this deck too. Dude. The fucking Medusamon getting Sedusamon, bro. With the hair snakes are also like lustered as well too. This shit cracks his Digimon, bro. God, I wish that was me. There's got a lot of guys in this field. Is that gonna be a problem? It appears I cannot attack with the Machine Draymon here. Am I getting floodgated? I'm getting floodgated, bro. Well, I guess that doesn't affect my deck as much anyway. So I only have the one Paidamon. Honestly, I could just cast this already, maybe. Actually, Death Xmon isn't expensive right now. Say D Digimon or your opponent's guys into the level 4 or lower. That would kill 2 guys, and I could just cast Apocalypse for like a. Wait, that's still 13, isn't it? That's still a lot, so I can't do both of these together. I guess clearing wide is fine. And I can do Spiral Mountain, I guess. I'll do Spiral Mountain first, get the draw to her first. Well, there's Paidamon mentioned now, but I won't be able to use both of these. Would you have Barrier on those? Well, you can't Barrier since no damage mentioned, but if I had one single rush, if a Pokemon had more material to work with, I could just swamp the game, obviously. But wait, what? They didn't die? Oh well, I guess I can't. I just won't read. I guess I just don't read then, huh? Didn't read Venusmon? I thought it was just Digivolve effects. And I still refuse to read it. I would never read an opponent's card. Oh, Digimon with that effect lose security attack? Huh. Now I don't have a single Dark Master. Huh. What is Digimon even about, bro? OMG, the Mako game. Hello, Tanko-san. OMG, Saturn-san. Hi. I'm dead. He sure got me, yeah. Maybe I should have cracked the Spiral Mountains, and I can't draw 2. I can only have 1 Spiral Mountain out. And Giga Draymon adding in my finding the ace isn't gonna do shit against this guy. Why so many forests on ladder? Your buffs ain't here yet? It's because they know the buff doesn't change anything anyway. So it's hardly a difference with or without buff anyway. So why wait? Why bother waiting, am I right? I still haven't finished my calzone. Now it's cold and sad, just like me. Two unks mentioned? Sure. Just pay 1 to evolve unk and pass. choke his memory. Plants? Plants mentioned? The fuck do plants do? Oh, it's time. It's the other Cyber Sleuth mentioned. You're playing Cutie. This is a deck that loops. I don't know what the loop does, but it's a deck that loops. Now I'm finding the real meta decks. I jinxed it, chat. Add to hand. Paidemon? And hatch, because I do have another Unk. I don't know what Cutie actually does. Well, I mean, well, obviously, I don't know what anything does, so that's kind of a moot point. That's a motherfucker that reflects physical! Hello, Away, MD, hi. Discard. Well, shit, I actually want to have all of these. I could actually discard a Polymon, because I never put him off anyway. I'll find him again later on. I got all 4 names though, I just have to find my Polymon after this. Me see a pop, me play pop. Although Paidemon is one of the least useful to use alongside the on-deletion bear. But it's fine, because he's not deleting shit yet anyway, right? Oh, it's the baddie. Okay, this one's not the expensive one, but it's the alt-art. I'm just choosing not to alt arts because it's... I like being a little accurate. I like being poor in game 2, apparently. 2 baddies mentioned. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to evolve Ukamon last turn. Oh well. I can't do full effect of Levy Draymond, but I technically don't need to. I can just set up by now. I think I can afford to just set up by now. Let's do Puppet Mon. I think. Because having the option to do either Paidemon or Puppetmon, either situation is fine. How does the evolution work? So you see this times number here. When you evolve, you stack it on top of a Digimon. And so that's digivolving, right? That's evolving. And when you de-digivolve, you remove the top of the stack. So it would go, if he had a level 4, it would digivolve back down to level 3. Is he about to loop? Is he about to go ape shit? Right now, my only interaction is Bear when he dies to summon out one of my Chunguses from the life, but if he has if he has non-delicious removal, I'm screwed. This one's a boss monster. I don't know what it means though. You play one of your 5 costs or lower CS cards from hand without paying costs. Then, to one of your opponent's Digimon, give -3 for their turn for each of your Digimon trait Digimon. When attacking, return one of your CS trait Tamers to hand, and activate this on play again. Oh. Hey Mako, isn't the main tamer for this? She's not here, but isn't the main tamer for this supposed to be the one that loves Wormmon? What the fuck is Wormmon? I thought Wormmon was supposed to be her bestie. You don't play either, really. Oh, you don't even play the tamer for that? Okay. Wormmon is dead. She did not love him if he was a Wormmon. Would you still love Mako if he was a Wormmon? As far as I'm aware, he's already a Wormmon. Why is this level 4? Wait, I didn't even see that. Why the fuck is this level 4? Digimon has so many keywords. I'd love to get into it, but I'm too late for my small brain to understand. I watched a whole ass half-hour long video, I think it was. I was just kind of going over all the Digimon keywords up to that point. Does delete Hidamon herself? Does she have protection? She's got barrier mentioned. Why do you have this here? How'd that happen? I guess I should delete the other level 4? Oh yeah, that's right. Barrier protection in battle, that's right, yeah. But yeah, this UI, because Family, it's not as robust as a shadowverse, you can't just hover over your keywords. In each of the Digimon structure decks, they give you these flashcards. They give you these cards that list all of the keywords. So in each of my Digimon decks right now, I have these flashcards so me and my friend can refer to them. Whenever we have to be like, what the fuck does this mean? Lube is dealt with for now. Can we survive another turn though? I will swing and delete this guy as well too. Add another bear? And don't hatch because we don't have another Unk anytime soon. I can use Metal Siege Raymon to stun this, whatever the hell this is. Do I need to stun this? Is there any tamer I should be stunning? Just Keisuke himself. Thank God I have the bear, because you can't summon the Dark Masters with their own effects if you have a Digimon that does not mention Dark Master in the card text. But the bear gets through that. Let's get the Leviathan. And paralyze this tamer here. And these go back into life. I seem to be in a suspiciously good position right now. Although I still don't have my main man because I discarded my main man earlier, but at least I have to rebuild the combo for now. Digilab. Oh yeah, CS mentioned. The only reason why I want to play CS is just because of the baddie tamers, man. Jesus Christ. But it's so expensive. Actually, I don't even know how expensive Digimon is. I just assume it's expensive because it's one of the best decks in format. Although I know Digimon herself is actually only about $10 as a secret rare, which is not that bad. Oh, it's box topper? Oh, fuck. Don't mind me while I finish my calzone while he's donking. That's a search and can become a game 2 memory later on. You can't do shit. I think. I hope. If I can top deck a Polymon, I'll just have rushes and swing for game. Oh yeah, and Ukamon, if it crashes on security, I can draw as well. Carry deck is like $80. Huh. For one of the best decks? Huh. You mean to tell me I've been looking for budget decks the entire time? And I could have just built Digimon for the cost of 2 of my budget decks? Fuck! We lose! I also fat fingered. I was not supposed to breed the egg here. Yeah, I played the hatch by field. That might fuck me over, actually. That might be really bad for me, actually. Should I just play out another... Oh, I can't. I can't play the Seaman Man because I still have Onkir. He's still alive. Why won't you die? That fat finger actually might screw me up for the entire... Well, I have so much life though. Does he loop so hard that he kills me from 8? Holy fuck! You know what? Kill the child. Kill you with my own 2 hands. I don't get the effect, but I still get the deletion to dig. Oh god, I have to read this one now. Place up to 3 Dark Master cards with different names from your battle area or trash under it. Reduce the play cost by 4 of each one. I can play it for 3. End of turn by placing 1 level 6 or lower card from your trash as this guy's bot card. Activate the on play of that card and effect of this Digimon. Then trash tour. You email the opponent from there. Like, I paid way more for way worse. Yeah, I see so many cool, gimmicky, off-meta decks that cost like $300 because of certain staples or promos. It's just like Vanguard. Okay, does he kill on 8? I did give him a fair amount of memory to work with. There's a Pocket Lead. I can't use Rush on it, but
Reaches to the stars. Hold me in your arms. I wanna lie here close to you. Don't leave so
I still have Ace as well. Ace, Shadowverse looks different today. Shadowverse looks fun today. The fuck is that? Another Cheetos? No! Here we go. Action is happening. I'm not gonna pay attention. I'm just gonna let this ride. I'm not gonna process what's exactly happening anyway.
I've never felt like da 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 da.
Well, see, this deck is actually affordable, but like,
Baby, stay with me.
now I don't want to play it. Because it doesn't play Wormmon, so what's the point?
You gotta tell now you're
Zero costs.
all over me.
On deletion, lose 2 memory. That's annoying. I can still blast Digivolve. Wait, no. Even if I blast Digivolve, it's still gonna retain that effect, right? The Venom effect? Which means that if this guy dies, we recover 6. He's going full OTK. Does the full OTK entail 8 damage mentioned? Will my Dark Master security check save my ass? Because I can play another bear. Oi! I can bot deck the Hewlett right now. Puppetmon gets mentioned. Tonko loves puppets. Bot deck your Chungus. He does gain memory back now. But if he does 6 more damage, and then 7 more damage, I can summon back 2 bears. I have plenty of interaction against him. I hope. Why do you have so many cards in hand too? Well, I guess I do as well too, but... He's got 6 shit in back row. He had 4 Digimon in the front row. And, what, 10 cards in hand? Is that normal? Are these guys gonna get rushed later on? Don't ask questions, just let it play out. You can also crack this to get 2 more memory back as well. You can also crack that to get 2 more memory back as well. Oh yeah, so Alliance was mentioned. I'm talking on with my mouth full. What are you gonna do about it? You can invest another Digimon, gains that Digimon stats, and does 1 more security. Hey, wait a minute! That's just Link Attack from Buddy Fight! Buddy Fight mentioned. Five more to go. 4 more damage and he falls into my trap. Now what? Bro, just play cards. Just play by feel. That's what I do. That's what I've been doing. And I've been doing fine. Shakomon? Shaq? They've got the GOAT Shaquille O'Neal in this game? Has Tonko played Arknights? Tonko has not played Arknights and will never play Arknights. But Tonko has tried Arknights Enfield. Oh yeah, he's the motherfucker that reflects physical, yeah. But I still haven't played any more Enfield. Because like I said earlier, I said last stream that I only had time to play the first 2 hours on launch day. And I haven't played since. I logged in for a daily thing and that's it. Not even daily missions. I haven't even unlocked daily missions yet. Okay, Shaq has been mentioned. Did you evolve into Guy for 0? He used 2 materials. Oh, it's like an XYZ summon. Wow. When a Digimon would leave the battle area other than by your effects, you may play 1 level 4 guy from its stack. I kinda don't want to play more than 1 open world gacha. Whoa, oh boy, you're in luck. Cause Enfield isn't open world. It's just a big zone. But it's not open world the way that Genshin is. There's a difference. It's just a big map. Or big areas. They did choke me out though. Is that a problem? I can bot deck another... Huh? Doing this right now? Did you give me effect that forced me to do thing? Bot deck you're a small guy. Another Kurami, damn. I mean, that's fine. I was just gonna do that anyway. But I still don't just win. I basically win, but I don't just win quite yet. I guess playing a Pokemon is better than playing, I got 2 guys, but it's, as you can see, I don't have nearly enough to just do the full effect of Pocket. I don't even have to know my Pocket anyway. I can't go for rushes right now. But I only have 2 tank masters in drop right now? You don't count, right? Yeah. Do I do this anyway? Takes 1 guy from trash. No, I don't have enough guys in trash for that. Actually, no, that would actually bear, right? I just no, I don't just mill them in 1 play. That would be funny, but do I? Because I play this and I use the bear effect to summon like Paidamon, right? Fuck it. Just do it. I'll just play the card I've never had a chance to play before and just see what happens. You wouldn't Paidamon. He's got, well, he doesn't have barrier active. Oh yeah, he has that thing. He has that on deletion. Yeah, Seed Mound to freeze is better. Two guys mentioned. I still give him a lot of memory to work with, but Oh, it's got a blocker. That's funny. I don't know. He's got so much back. I don't know what to freeze at this point. They didn't need to use this, apparently. This is... #1 streamer in this category. I'm at the top of the world. My streamer famous. Good enough, I guess. Oh, this was reduction. I just can't read. I was like trying to do the Yu-Gi-Oh thing if I skim read the card to see keywords of suspend, and I completely ignored this specific one that did the suspend effects. Dude, I beat Digimon, bro. Dude, I'm so good at this game. Should I play bad deck sometime soon to ruin my... Am I even win streaking? Can I put this on shadowverse wins? He deck up while looping? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, cause his deck was super thin. I'd mill several of his cards. So he wouldn't be able to evolve. Is this one of those games where you instant lose when you deck out? Oop, sorry, I was spacing out. I got a rematch. VQ. What happens is DC Go. So it's a fan-made sim, and it's one of the most well-polished fan-made sims I've ever seen. Holy shit, I found the match after 5 seconds. That's crazy. Keep. Dark Masters, best deck confirmed. I love Gimmick Fauna Boss Slop. Yeah, Unkmon into a Lady Devimon the final turn kind of goes hard, actually. Because Devimon can delete the Ukamon for me if and when it doesn't fucking die to security. I hope Elysion doesn't take too long to release. It's gonna be kind of drawing playing Elysion because it's gonna start at early formats. Boomer. Is this Creepymon? I played the Creepymon, but I don't remember anything about it. I hope you aren't too attached to the cards in your deck. I'm not gonna find my cards anyway. He's gonna mill my deck and just fuel up my one of a Pokemon. I kind of am fucking with this deck a lot though. I think I will spend a lot of money building this deck after all. I imagine I don't need a second Dark Draymon. I don't know when I'm gonna find time to play Kari though. Oh. This deck is really good. Yeah, the bear makes this deck so much better. Because I did try this deck out before the bear promo, and I probably wasn't playing it right back then anyway, but the bear opens up so many fucking interactions for you. It's actually insane. Okay, this isn't as good, but Unsk with is it good? No, I guess it's good enough. Unkmon with a couple of tames is still a decent opening, so I'll keep. This isn't as custom of a hand, though. The Digimon? Search for socks? Bow? I fucking love the eggs in this game. They all look so dumb. Sock is Sons of Chaos. I'm trying to remember. I think there was a sock deck of some sort I tried out the other day. You're dumb. Thanks for noticing. It's the shoulder. He do be you thing. We did find the bear though, but if I do Unk with Matt, I'm memory stoning him at least. Yeah, I want to know anything about this sim is that sometimes images simply don't load and I don't have a chance to read it, but it's fine because I wasn't going to read it anyway. Digimon or Marvin Jackson? Who? I love that Digimon still does a thing. I don't know if they still do it. I guess they don't still do it, but they've maintained the thing with the old characters where they just keep the localized English names. Yeah, this is an actual Japanese man with a Japanese name. Mind Link. With dark animals? Faceless Tamer is that Digimon's bot Digicard. And you get the inherent effects. Here, Ligamon. Hugamon. Let's get the searcher going. Do not hatch. Because we can use Giga Draymon to put Guy directly. You only have one guy? You only have one guy for now. Fuck me, dude. He's so good this game. I guess I can search for this guy too, huh? So I get to draw two. I'll place Puppet Mod into the breeding area. Matt recovers one. And I discard one to draw two. I want to assume maybe Death Xmon does happen because they have a lot of tamers already, but I'm just gonna assume that this isn't a matchup where I need Desumon, so I won't bother keeping him. Why just showed up blue from Pokemon? Because he literally was designed as a Gary killer. Is that even true, actually? Because they can't. Obviously, Digimon and Pokemon came out at the same time, but was Digimon even at all actually inspired by Pokemon? Huh? Hadesmon? You can do that outside of Appmon Slop? I don't even know what that means. The fuck you mean, Hadesmon? My local Digimon expert is confused too. Should I kept Desu? Yeah, I guess so. He's like extremely fucking wide. And even if I don't use it for the AoE on the baby, there still just is a free body at that point. Don't attack with this because we can still X. We can still ace over it if we need to. I can still memory starve them with Kari. Actually, no, it doesn't memory starve because I'm going to recover two here. Kill the puppet and place Paimon. He has a memory stutter? Yeah, I know. Well, I don't know. I don't know. But also, I'm not playing into it because I get back memory anyway, so I can still play my turn. Digimon Digital Card Battle Stream Win. If you go on the Twitch stream, that is a category that we technically are in because there is no normal Digimon TCG category. Well, he is gonna gain a little bit after all, actually, even with the 2 memories mentioned. He'll regain 1 off of his Tamer memory setter anyway, but I guess that's fine. I could do this again, but I don't. Wait. If I played another mat and had Giga Draymon delete itself for just because, I would have regained 1 more memory, and then I could have played Polycreed. They're on Dark Masters. I love gimmicky antagonist slop. Also, it's a Gen 1er boomer deck, so I kind of recognize some of these faces at least. This is where he OTKs me? Well, not with that attitude. This gets memory back, this gets memory back. Nice OTK, bro. It's a Hades Montech that got him. If only this game was like a master duel and I could see what the opponent was trying to cook. It's because, like, yeah, nobody in my chat, none of the actual Digimon players in chat understands what it was to deal with Hades. If I have too many jobbers, it's skill-based matchmaking. It's American server, so I'm playing against all the jobber American players. Actually, do JP players play on the sim, actually? There's no way to tell because you don't get to see names. Oh, I'm stuck here. What? Oh, so the timer is like sped up. Some do. For the same reason as us. Yep. No players, and also, well, it's good for testing, obviously, but also. I think I gotta restart the thing. Oh, no, I guess I'm free now. There we go. The X button wasn't working for a while there. Freedom mentioned. Lady Digimon mentioned. We got 2 different names. I guess that's good enough to keep. When's the official digital game coming out? Nobody knows. Ooh, Poopits. I think that's Puppet. Yeah, it's Poopits. I love yellow puppets. How do I out yellow puppets? I thought you don't play this Shumon because it's bad. It's cute. Again, this is the guy that got me back in the Digimon. My Chud son Shumon. For the deck that I'm not even building right now. This is one of the good Shumons, because that's the Searcher. Look at him, he looks so silly. Imagine the smell. No breeding allowed. This is a chastity deck that hardly breeds. Do I give him 6 with Polygreed into Digimon? What is the worst he can do to me? I realize that the mouse has one eye and the shoe has the other eye. Oh, that's supposed to be the eye? Ah! Oh, does he have any plushies? Do they make plushies of these guys? That's a whole lot of nothing right there. Yeah, I'll let you cook with 6 play points. Go crazy. Go off, king. Let's get another Apocleamon. Why not? Visual Sim better have mates. Imagine a Beal Starmon mate. Digimon dies herself, and I know that D Digimon is good against this deck. But he also will just not overextend if I show him Machine Draymon, so I'll just put the Python first, I think. Actually, no, I'll show them Puppetmon, because both of these can attack, not mine. Well. Is he playing Rookie Rush Puppets? There's Kaguya. Kaguya-sama. So this is a deck that makes a lot of tokens. Alliance mentioned, Blocker mentioned. When other Digimons get yeeted, yeet one of your opponent's lowest level Digimon. And end phase, you play a level 4 or lower puppet from trash without paying cost. Oh, an actual tamer, that never happens. If they can't give Lopmon a good deck, they can at least give me a mate. Why doesn't Lopmon have a deck, actually? I remember Lopmon getting a structure deck, but that was a long time ago. It only draws on the opponent's turn. He's just playing Rookie Rush. Damn, that's crazy. We got the bear mentioned. I think I'm just gonna focus on killing off his entire board. No, I can play Puppetmon to get this one out of the way. Face of the place. Oh. Well, that just happened. It's yellow, so they actually have security checks. This just escalated. Got a wide board now. Deletion. Minus 3k to a guy. Can he just play that Shoo Mom with his freaking mind? Matt saw a guy despawn, so 1 memory back. Goes to security. And those tokens only last for 1 turn? Or is it until the end of that turn or the end of opponent's turn? Dark Master player. Wait, he's got security checks. That's cheating. I never play around security. Me see face, me hit face. I don't see any place selling Shumon plushies. Does Digimon not like money? Though this line, so Liberators is the Digimon ECG manga, right? It's specifically the TCG. So it's showed hard within the card game itself, but because it's just the card game, I guess it's not as versatile to create merchandise for. But also, Shushumon is like the perfect plushie. Look at him. Dude. It just makes me smile looking at him, bro. I feel pure joy and whimsy just looking at him, bro. Okay, so Kaguya-sama is out. Hey chat, can you spoon feed me? Do you still play this Kaguya with the new support? So I can not bot deck right now. Yeah, I still gotta buy it? Damn. So all I have to do is just de-digivolve that shit, right? Because I remember when I first got back into Digimon, I was playing this... The Yellow Puppet was the first deck I played against my friend who was also getting into Digimon. And he was having so much trouble against this deck. I was like, what the fuck do you... I asked Mako, like, what the fuck do you even do against this deck? And he just de-digivolve. Just that easy. I don't even bother swinging because it'll pocket delete and then this does thing, so I think I'll just go straight into it. You can still just climb back though, but... Eh. But I can also end phase spiral into another de-digivolve as well too. So I can kind of just keep doing it over and over again. The reprint will save you. Is she getting reprinted? She's not actually that expensive last time I checked. She's not as pricey as Magnetic Draymon. But it's also because this deck isn't meta. And if this deck does become meta after the new support comes out, it could go up, I guess. Yeah, if they kill the bear, I can de-digivolve again. I can actually block with the bear immediately. Or not. The cat? Yeah? I've never gone to the cat before. Play guy, then to one of your opponent's Digimon, give minus 3k until their turn ends for each of your Digimon. Oh no, not the Paidamon, anyway. Overclock at the end of your turn by doing one of your guys? I wasn't done meaning that. I don't know what overclock does, it's been a while. Oh, you got de-digivolve immunity, okay. But I could just pop that in that case, right? Sendro, there's 14 bucks. Do you use the old Sendro though? Because at least I know in Mako's build, he wasn't playing Sendro at all. Depends on the person. You are a person that was not playing Sendromon. Yeah, he has protection I did not read. I've never read a single card in my life. Ow! I can de-digivolve the other jobbers at least. Well, okay, I can't de-digivolve this, but it's still just a thing to target. Okay, my memory is looking kind of starved right now. Alright, so we're gonna talk about the amazing patch we're getting for Shadowverse. The balance patch is so good for Shadowverse, I've ran away into this game instead. So this is all turns protection, so you can still protect by popping one of his babies again. I think the play here is to play a second mash, pass turn, delete my own guy, recover PP, and then do another bear to play another Paimon. Is this only once per turn? Yeah, it's once per turn. Oh, he has more shit. Hold up. I should have read he had more shit. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. He's cheating. Security mentioned. That's a lot of guys. Okay, so pay 2 more for another mat. Pass turn, end phase, delete. And on delete mention, the 2 mats will recover play points back. I can still cast the thing. Hey, so you know how we basically never ever done a Pocket combo ever before? You know what's weird? How come we never see the Leviathan? I think Leviathan just happens to be the least drawn Dark Master in our deck for some reason. So now this for real dies because it's only once per turn protection. Giga C Draymond is a fish, so it always stays deep. The balance patch burned me since collab ended, and I can't tolerate this exact same meta for another month. Same. I basically haven't played Shadowverse at all. I haven't played Wolves Beyond at all for the past like week or two. I don't even bother doing my dailies at this point, I'm lazy. I've either played Digimon TCG and One Piece TCG instead. Another Arisa mentioned. He's got the expensive $50 Arisa too. Damn, rich boy. Yeah, and I can't even cope playing Evolve either because I can't fucking buy the new Evolve cards because they're not up on TCG Player. TCG Player hates Shadowverse Evolve. Okay, you don't have digital protection yet. Please kill my bear, I'm begging you. We don't know what to do with ourselves regarding pricing. Does it go off vibes? Well, no, does it go off the JP price? Well, that's not exactly reliable. That's not entirely reliable since cards, you know, card prices change since it's an older set in Japanese anyway. But I can at least tell you the hyped cards and you can go from there. That's a lot of teamers. That's a lot of back row. That's a lot of friends you got there. I understand now when people say puppets are fucking annoying. Oh, it just keeps going. Another friend in the breeding area. I do love Digimon Arts. But because I play too many different TCGs, I can't max really Digimon deck. But I could actually get alternate arts for Apocalypse, because the SR alt art for this guy is actually only $4 and the regular is $2 already. I guess this alt art is cheap because he has a SP alt art that's like $1 billion instead. That's a lot of guys you have back there, huh? Do I just do in the Pokemon? I think they still all die. I can't use a rush. But at least all the on players get activated. Tonka, you ready to do final stage of the Worlds Beyond Cup? Bro, I haven't played Worlds Beyond like at all in 2 weeks. I didn't even log in for the Freedom Cup. The sleeves look like shit anyway. Chat, this is the first Apocalypse of the entire stream, I think. And it's not even a complete Apocalypse. But it might just be good enough. It's not that good, but it might just be good enough to do something. Blah. 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 We still have one member missing, but at least I can still do things. Digivolve twice? I don't know, man. He still has such a wide board. It's still kind of fucking ridiculous. And now they all despawn. Now I'm going to starve. Normally, I would only play a Pokemon for one play point, and all of my guys would have Rush and just OTK from there. I didn't realize how difficult it was to get full combo. Although, to be fair, I'm also kind of just winning without full combo most of the time anyway, I guess. No, this is a fan-made sim. It's just a really well-polished fan-made sim. The official Digimon Elysion is never gonna come out ever, apparently. I wish Shenna becomes playable with the new JP set. Surely the third Shenna will save her, right? Shenna's unplayable with all the thief players running around. Shenna's always been unplayable. Oh yeah, you got minus security right now. Who does that again? This one does. I thought you were gonna attack with this last, but okay, I guess I'll block that. Unless that's what you wanted me to do. Do I have another Baron drop already? Yes, I do have one Baron drop. Wait, but I don't have any more Dank Master in hand though. So Bear doesn't even... Well, I mean, I still have on deletion. It's still another block with on deletion, I guess. Once I start security checking the Dank Masters. I'm not even optimistic on Elysion. It feels like a Duel Links, which means that it's not gonna be much. Though it doesn't seem to have changed. It doesn't seem to have a different rule set like a Duel Links or a Vanguard Zero had. It just has some custom cards for the online, or for Elysion specifically. And I'm assuming it's gonna be Boomer format Digimon. And I'm assuming those custom cards are just gonna be there to make the Boomer X feel a little bit more fun. And maybe not overpowered, but we'll see. What is he doing? I don't know. I feel like he could just kill me by now, but I don't know puppets enough. I've only played this deck like 2 times. Attacking with a big Chungus immediately with Alliance mentioned. Oh hey. Make you discard one. Or else I get a memory draw one, I guess. So I summon out... I could try the Lady Devimon to get an ace, but I really don't like my odds. I'll get another blocker out first. I want to get a memory back. That's cute, I guess. Yeah, it factors emblem for Digivolve cost of 1 instead of 3, yeah. Me see button, me play button. Let's see if Devimon can get something funny. Well, we got the Seaman. Oh, I guess I could have done Devimon first to dig, and then Bear would have had an on play. Totally should have done it the other way around. Yeah, I know that because I'm smart, and I realize that now. Better late than never. Wait, I fat fingered. I'm gonna kill myself if I do that, so no. Do not do that. Wow, Dog Master mentioned. Bit too late there, but it's basically GG, right? You don't suspend, do you? When deleted? Nah. I do stun you. Does he have the funny Kappa game? You know, he just did a whole Funny Cat combo. I still don't remember what actually happened with it. I still don't actually know what this guy is doing. Oi! Oh yeah, what Clock mentioned. I guess I die. Yeah, I would have survived if I sequenced the Devimon first and then the bear. Because that stun on Lady Devimon... The stun the bear into a stun Leviathan earlier actually would have changed the whole game. I just simply didn't respect my opponent to have another cat, I guess. I did not respect them enough to realize that they still have more combo. And that's a lot of ways to dig with no guys in hand yet. Fuck it. Let's go for it. Egg. Get the unk going. And pass. With only one memory mention. Is this another puppet? Fuck! Okay, well now I sorta kinda sometimes maybe know what's happening this time. Not really. I forgot everything already. Yeah, it might just be the same guy. It's gonna just be the same guy. I can add Tamer. It's still early in the game, so maybe I can afford to... Well, actually... We hatch an egg immediately off of Unk. Evolve another Unk. Actually, I should have done the Ishida first. I should have done Matt first, swing with the child. And if it didn't survive, then do this. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Well, either way, it's still fine because I'm gonna choke them for one anyway. Fuck! How do they always have a trigger track? This is just Vanguard, bro. This shit is just Vanguard, bro. This game is just College Fight Vanguard, but actually fun. Tonko, hop on CFA win. Tonko would never play CFA. Isn't there a newer Vanguard sim, actually? Because I don't want to play Card Fight Vanguard. But I could play Future Card Buddy Fights in Card Fight Vanguard. Another Unk gets mentioned. We have a third Unk? I don't think we gotta go for a third. Wait, these both fuck? I don't gotta play out a third egg for a third Unk, but this is funny. I think I want to add the Leviathan just because we're never gonna see him ever again anyway. Because I can hard cast Giga Draymon. Or and do the bear already. Get another mat, I guess. Yeah, no more eggs, no more unks, we're fine. Still manual though. Isn't there another new one that just came out recently? Yes! Wait, no! That card itself, no! Use to accelerate his tamer, that's a good idea. Thanks for the tip. Smash one, then draw two. He's not gonna have a third check in a row, surely, right? Oh, thank God. Discard one, draw two. I could play this thing already. Wait a minute. That kind of goes hard, doesn't it? It's not furthering my game plan right now, but save for later. Oh yeah, yeah. Cause he's gonna last game he had like 6 guys on the field, so yeah. But that's the outfit they were on. So now I guess I do bear to stun. I did all that draw power and I only have 1 Dark Master. That's crazy. I think I have to do Digimon after all. Get the dig. Which one's better actually? Retaliate? Reboot? This one then. There we go, that's 1 more name. Machine Jamon's the most important one for this matchup. If I place Machine Draymon, he's just gonna play around it, maybe. Whereas C Draymon is a bit more versatile of a effect. There we go. I have comment to stop live from acquiring an ancient relic. I'm too poor to get the gym right now anyway. I'm too busy buying Digimon cards instead. Hello, beautiful. Anyway, let me just show chat my discovery here. Let me show chat my Gundam mentioned. So like... Ooh. So this morning, I saw this cute Kyoko fan art on my feed. Of Kyoko misplaying. Building this literal Hu Gunpla. And then I realized, wait, I know this guy. The RGM 79M Hu. I know this guy. Because this is the first Gundam I ever got as a gift when I was a baby. Back in the day, we didn't have model kits. We just had the action figures. And this is the guy that I had. My very first Gundam I was gifted when I was 6 years old. Kyoko, a random Kyoko fan art made me find my first... I've been looking for this guy because I always assumed that he was a Jagen. I just assumed he's green, so he's a Jagen. Play guy. Oh, that's kind of funny. How convenient. We just won. Yeah, set 24 is live. Eat shit and die, bro? So, my Blue Archive wife effectively led me to my very first Gundam as a babby that I've been looking for this whole time. And he has a master grade kit. But the kit is so fucking old, it's over 20 years old. So it's really hard to find. But that's good enough for me. At least I know that my guy is out there somewhere. We still don't have more masters, but we can do another Leviathan to stun as well. You don't end phase pop yourself, right? Because you were in the breeding area. What's the actual part that kills you? Is it the armplay? The hand main? The hand main. Or the bear's own effect. I can stun things. What do I stun? I guess the one that has the egg mentioned. 2 different Arisas. This is the expensive one, so I stun this one, right? I can gain the memory. And that slays for reduced cost. Oh, that's not for reduced cost. It's just free for Puppet Guy, so I do stun the Altart, I guess. Okay, sure. Actually, I'm talking to you. Done one of these kids. And now I could just hard cast a Waru and play another Leviathan to stun the other one? And stun both Tamers? He has to hatch a new egg, so he can't summon out from breeding area yet. So I effectively have I might have a free turn next turn. He might just have to pass at that point. Well, not pass, but yeah, limited options next turn. Oh yeah, and the Emblem wants a proc when a Tamer gets suspended, right? I'm assuming that most of these cards, like the Liberator cards, a lot of them play or have the same conditions between each other. Because the only Liberator deck I have right now is the Ghost. So I assume most of the Emzems and most of the Tamers are similar. Or at least have similar activations. If only Google Play Store can bring back Card 5 Vanguard 0. What do you mean Google Play Store, bro? That's not Google's fault, that's Bushio's fault for killing it with their own two hands. I'm actually surprised that Zero lasted as long as it did. After they fumbled G format. Kaguya gets mentioned again. And I can't just DJ... Oh, I guess I can just get Waru and DJ from there. What am I looking at? I could Desu X. Yeah, Desu X is a D-Digivolve, isn't it? Who cost? Do I attack first? If I attack, I give them opportunity to block and do a thing, so I'll just go straight into Mr. Man, right? Wait, to play this game? It's a fan-made sim, DC Go. DCGO. So his cost reduced by a lot because he has a billion guys on the field. Oh no, action's happening. He is suspending guys now. Guy mentioned. And also, because Matt doesn't see a guy get deleted, I can't recover a memory here. He's only on one play point left, but he still has mechanics he can do. Yep, he just had another one. I think Bushiro should have waited for Dio Days later on and Card Fight Vanguard 0. They would have been better. Do you really think that Bushiro would ever make a good decision? You have more faith than me, that's for sure. I only played the first 2 seasons of Zero. I only got to play up to early limit break, so I wasn't there for when it really went to shit. When it really went to shit because of like when G came out and when they released Strides, they released a whole nother tier of rarity. You have to grind a whole nother tier of rarity gems, and that filtered a lot of people. Did you want to mention? Is he stupid? Probably. I mean, he's not reading cards. Oh! You do that? On the end of opponent's turn. Easy peasy. It was clear they wanted Zero dead long before it actually died. I'd like to believe that the devs sabotaged Zero on purpose because they knew that they didn't want to bother adapting past G format. So they wanted to make sure that it would kill itself by the time that... What's his name? Who the fuck was the final boss of G again? By the time that Zerots came out? Wish you could make a buddy fight mobile phone game if they do it right. That'd actually be a great... That would be a good idea, which is why that Busho would never do it. Because as you can see from the buddy fight collab, they have all the rights of buddy fight maintained, and they can literally do whatever they want with the IP. They just choose not to do anything. So they could release buddy fight as its own standalone thing. This is really bad. I miss playing Neonectar. I miss playing Legend Wolf on buddy fight. It's time for others to beat you up. Oh yeah, I could be doing that, huh? Oh well. I probably should do a couple of viewer games because, before it gets too late. You guys know me, I've been ranting about Vanguard over and over again. Tonko hates Vanguard. But I do miss... Oh shit, Newman, that's a poopy guy, right? Tonko hates Vanguard, but recently I've been building the buddy fight collab decks in Vanguard, and it made me realize that Vanguard could actually be fun. It would be fun if they actually had the guts to design interesting cards the way that they did for the buddy fight collab. It's just a simple stun on the guy. Matt gets procced, so get one memory back. It's not much, but it's something. Because the buddy fight collab had basically everything that I've always wanted from Vanguard, or at least Vanguard standard format. I play Katana World, and it's got actual blitz holders that do something. It's got numerous control tools, trap effects, resource management, actual skill expression. A Vanguard deck that has game mechanics with skill expression. No way! Hold up, Tabco, Tower Fantasy Tree. No, what are they doing this time? Yes, Tower Fantasy, Tonko's favorite gacha game. You know, I can't even play Tower Fantasy anymore. They deleted my account because Tower Fantasy switched devs or whatever. They switched servers or something. And you were supposed to transfer over your account to the new server. So I've lost all of my progress. Tower Fantasy is still alive, just barely. Holy moly. Why is it gotta be Tower Fantasy though? Tonko hasn't even faced me yet. Tonko would never do viewer battles. Tonko hates his viewers. This is the other Digicop. I don't know what that means. Hey, that's my guy! Got Reboot, Blocker mentioned. and nothing else. I guess I'll just cast Paidamon. I'm just playing, it's just like the old-fashioned way, just playing each Dark Master one at a time, I guess. Oi! You have mechanic? No! Oh well. What do you mean Mako aren't your opponent? It's because Mako would play real decks against me. I like queuing into randos that play bad decks. I think I just lose by nature of me bricking. I know this guy, because this Edamon I play on the Abdimon. Venusmon? Valkyriamon Ace? Who? Alright, well that's one good card. That's a Floodgate one. They hide the name so you can't tell it's Mako. I probably fought Mako 5 times by now. And he's just sandbagging me. Our Dark Master is a for fun deck. It's actually competitive. At least it's competitively competent. I'm not sure where it lands in the tier list, but it does get a couple of tops at least. At the bare minimum, it survives locals. So far, the only top tier deck I know of is I fought Hudimon, but the Hudimon made some mistakes. The only deck I played that the opponent had today was Creepymon, and that guy instant scooped, didn't he? Yeah, the bear changed so much in this deck, but because of the promo, the promo bear alone makes the deck worth a lot more. But the promo bear does get reprinted in the set in August, which is a long time, but I'm not playing this game competitively anyway, so it's not a big deal for me personally. Honestly, I could just be boxing these IRL. I don't need to be buying Digimon cards, because I only have one friend IRL that plays Digimon with me. But I like wasting money. It's what I do best. Just gonna punch with the kids? What is this, Rookie Rush? Do the kids, do the modern Digimon players even know what a Rookie Rush is? You rush with the rookies. Back in the day, the meta was you just played your shitty 3-drops. Just go wide and just keep punching with the rookies and hope you don't get too punished by security. It was just that simple. Back in my day, you played vanilla level 4s and 5s just because it had lower Digivolve costs. Bro, you guys are gonna play Elysion in Boomer format, and I'm gonna be the one that's ahead because I played Boomer format and you didn't. I don't remember shit from Boomer format. Okay, so Venusmon mentioned ignore when attacking and when Digimon effects of opponent's Digimon that has security attack. So when it says Digivolve, I'm hoping that these play around it. I don't even have the deck monster I want. I guess I just play out Death Xmon. Does this even work? I'm assuming that it has when Digivolve mentioned, so the on play doesn't work. Is that how these guys work? Yeah, as in it does work? Yo, Dragon Quest theme, my goat. I'm a fake Dragon Quest fan. I only played 20 hours of 11, and that's it. Just like how I'm a fake Digimon fan. Okay, Floodgate has been unmentioned. Pop all of those. Hopefully Lady Devimon can add a good card to hand. Another Dank Master I can use. I guess that's fine. Actually, yeah, putting Puppetmon into the breeding area is fine. Because if he declares attack, I'll just put him up and the suspended Digimon gets unmentioned. Yo, this Death X-Mon's kinda good. After all. I mean, I obviously he's good, but I was gonna skip him just because he does cost a bit of money, but he's pretty good. I played every game in the mainline series myself at least once. Dragon Quest XI was one of those things where it's really good, I just didn't have time to play it more at the time. And I never got around to playing more. Anytime Tonko plays a good video game, he stops playing the good video game to go play Gacha Slop instead. That's how my life works. Glad I'm recollecting Digimon cards and other cards from my childhood. You know, I actually have cards from the very first Digimon TCG. Have you guys seen the EX1 Classic set, the first extra booster? How that set has a whole bunch of ugly ass motherfuckers, old ass, crusty ass cards. I played those cards. Well, I didn't play them, but I own some of those cards, the originals. Oh, that was my brother's cards, but he doesn't count. Problem with the Puppetmon is if he has in the Venusmon, the puppet gets griefed. I beat 4 to 11 minus 10, so we don't have that game. I hate that Square Enix includes MMOs as mainlines. The Dragon Quest MMO? It makes sense, but that's the first I'm hearing about it. He's got the power to mind link. Jamming, reboot, end phase. Play the tamer back. Okay, buddy, calm down. Well, I have a good summon target, but it still is Spiral mentioned. The sun is kind of redundant at this point, but sure. Did she just link with her freaking mind? On cast Eatmon? No, my Chungus. Oh well. Just came here to say Aria buff and she's rotating in March. To be fair, we still don't know for sure if you reboot everything, so Puppetmon doesn't do shit. Alright, cool. That's so cool. I forgot to ask you did play your GP finals, right? Bro, I didn't play Grand Prix at all. The sleeves look like ass, dude. I don't give a fuck. I can do this Apocalypmon. He has an ace for sure. He summons ace and then he'll have access to Etemon's enhanced effect to dig. The sleeves have feet. You don't even see the feet. Think you're just getting out griefed. I mean, I had such a slow start. It's kind of easy to get my ass griefed, so. Should I play with the Mako chats? I'll have everybody else in chat decide if I should entertain Mako Stygian, my local Digimon main that's been trying to play Digimon with me for weeks, but I keep ghosting him. Wrong thing, Mako? I mean Mako? If I create a room, I'll just have this open and you have to snipe me first. Break his digilegs. Oh wow, damn, you're fast. Did you have the sim open the entire time? I mean, yeah, that checks out. You've been waiting for me the whole time. Mako is probably gonna show me how Creepymon actually works since the previous one just kind of scooped immediately. I got Unk mention, one bear. I guess I'll keep. S-mile. Okay, Tan Koyosumi, I'm going to go Betty Bye and see the bubbles beyond. Have a good Mako is crying. I'll have a good Mako is crying. Have a good Betty Calderby. What was I saying? I was in the middle of a response here. Oh yeah, Aria buff, yeah. We don't know for sure if they're actually gonna be doing rotation next set. That's just what we're assuming. But also, it wouldn't be the first time that they do. Oh, it's my turn. Sorry, I'm sorry, Mako. I'm extended BMing you. Ha ha ha. It's a stream audio, but I'm having stream. So Maker, I got Paidamon, Bear, Matt Ishida, Apocalypmon, and Puppetmon in hand. And you can't do anything about it. Sinking. Prepare to get milled. He's gonna mill all of my Leviathans before I find them. Actually, well, we're not gonna see him either. Maker, you don't see shit. Wait, you're gonna see shit because you're gonna see what I add to hand. So he's gonna mill my deck. He's gonna mill my deck, fill up my drop zone for Apocalypmon, the one of limited Apocalypmon. How convenient. Child attacks face because face is mentioned. We see face. Child actually dies. So I get that discard one, draw two. I guess I'll discard a Puppetmon, draw two, and then play. Oh, I did it again. I forgot to play. Actually, no, I couldn't play Matt first because I would have gone. I would have passed turn already. Another Unk is mentioned. Play Matt. I like that Matt is a little baby 2-drop tamer. So there's a low investment guy that can get back memory. Kind of a good card. Pretty good. So Arya very well might have just received a buff and very well might just get rotated out next set. But it wouldn't be the first time that Shadowverse buffs a deck just for it to immediately die. This is a mini expansion buff moment. You remember how Anea and Machina Shadow got buffed and was good for 1 month only? Dark Master the new promo was so cool. There's so many fun interactions. It's a shame I can't afford the new promo. And I also cannot afford the bear. I can't afford the bears and I can't afford the Unkmons right now. Though there are some shitty budget options you can use besides the Unkmon. For that. No! I cannot believe I played into your brats. So... I can play the funny bear? and play the Paimon to kill his little baby. I'm not sure that Rookie would have even done anything. Was I supposed to stun this? Ah shit, I was nightmare. 2 children, damn brats. Why are these 2 brats such evils and demon lords? These 2 innocent children. Anyway, Digimon digivolves into purple tamer and purple Digimon, suspend this tamer, and bounce 1 to gain memory back. That is something I could stun later on. Digimon mentioned. Mill 2, then if 10 or more cards mentioned, you can salvage 1 from drop. That's 2 Peppermons in drop already. Is that gonna be a problem? The evil incarnate, 2 toddlers. Digimon is such a funny franchise because you see so many innocent little pet baby Digimon that will evolve into evil ass eldritch horrors. This is the main guy, by the way. That goes into other main guy that just came out. What do those do? I'll never tell. I don't read. I can't pop right now, so I guess I don't block. Oh, you play this spell. Because evil is mentioned, you can use this to pop and... pop your own? Oh, to get Big Chungus out. No, I can't de-digivolve it. No. Creepmon on Digivolve or delete all your opponent's lowest DP Digimon. If no delete mentioned, you mill the opponent 5. On attack, if 10 or more in trash mentioned, you play a guy that's 5 DP or lower from trash. And end phase, it can attack. Oh yeah, I can do this thing. I guess I'll block. Oh no, don't attack, hold up. And I have 10 or more mentions, so he does summon thing. In the breeding area. Oi! Hey, that was my brat! What the hell? You go into X antibody from the drop? You just swap into X antibody with your freaking mind, dude? The mail deck is so Mako coded. It's because his name is Mako, and Mako has the same first letter as letter, the same first letter as Mill. Paimon just hits one of his guys, I guess. On deletion, trash 3. Then if 10 or more mentioned, you play. This is just fucking purple ghosts at that point. Discard. Why am I discarding one? Lamau? I have 3 different Think Masters in drop at this point. The Demi Devimon you just deleted? Oh, okay. I did that. I did that, smiley face. Yeah, another map mentioned. I'm down to 2 life. I can play the alternate Chungus. Do I dare attack with this first? I don't know what kind of secret... I'm too lazy to read all of his shit, so I'll just do this thing now. Put 3 friends into his soul to reduce cost into 3. Oh, this activates on end of turn. Well, is that fine? I think I just play a 3rd mat. Start to pass turn. We go into the process of passing turn. Then proc this to summon to copy the effect of bear. I can't even use bear the way I want to because I don't have Puppetmon in hand, so I'll just use Puppetmon directly from here. You didn't realize already? Dark Master has a very bad matchup versus Creepy. Well, it has a bad matchup without attitude. Now what? I can still hard cast, but like I'm scared. He's gonna mill more, and I'm scared. Don't I just pass? Don't I? Oh, it's only once per turn. Okay, he's slightly balanced at least, so he doesn't just do it again and again. I'll do a Sea Draymon to stun and hope for the best. Skull Satan! Trash duo. When the card in your opponent's deck is trash, gain 1 memory back. I think he's actually for real decking me out. Oh, he just simply dies. Oh, well, GG. He just does that. I mean, hey, if Dank Masters just have a bad matchup against Creepymon anyway, that means I don't have to learn what he's doing, because I lose anyway. Ah? I don't need to bother learning how to play around it right now, because I would be losing anyway. Ah? Ah? I can attempt to Digivolve, but it's the fact that you Digivolve and he just Digivolves from trash anyway. Why do you have 3 men? Well, where the fuck did they come from? I could cast this shitter for 9 just to summon 2 men, and those 2 men don't do anything anyway. None of those are guys I want. Also, I'm thinking my deck even more. Deck thinning is deck losing. A Spanish cover? That's what this is? I've been listening to a song for years, and I just assumed that they were speaking Swedish. Cause Splatoon. Now that I'm actually consciously listening for real, that is just Spanish. Maybe I'm a terrible person. Oh, Digimon, who fucking cares? You still have a billion men, and my security checks aren't gonna save me. And you also just mail me for game at this rate as well too. Hey Maker, you should extend BM me and just pass until I deck out. That'd make for some pretty good content. One card after deck. I guess I'll see for myself. Does the game end immediately when you run out of cards or on the next draw phase? Does it just feel like fighting Mega Colony? Not necessarily. It's not the stun. It's not like a... It's not that I'm dying to stun. It feels more like I'm dying to Glendios. That's even less of an apt comparison, but it's got the vibe of fighting 0 damage. That is 10 men on the board. Damn, do I not instant deck out yet? Do I not instant lose upon deck out? I still have to wait for him to kill me. Oh, I can get a bear out. If I summon Giga Draymond, I can search. Oh wait. Yeah, just damage check Crimson Blaze. Oh, I can pop one. I'll pop one and just summon another one anyway. Oh, I can play another! Look at all these blockers I'm getting. I don't even have another man to summon. Well, now I know. I wait until the next draw phase. Alright, so that's Creepybon. I guess I'm not even sure what I would even be able to do against that. Obviously I'm baby, so I can't fully comprehend with my baby mind. I can't comprehend it with my freaking mind, but I don't think my Dank Master tricks would work at all against that. I'll do one roll of Mako and then B-Div can hop on. If he so chooses to do so. Going first. Unmentioned. Good enough. Keep. Choke you on one. Mako loves getting choked. Medudu! Okay, I actually want to know what Medusa does. I want to build Medusa because Medusa mentioned, and the half the deck is very bratty. They're also choking me on one, but that's fine. I guess add the hand. We just keep choking each other out. I can summon the mats. I guess I'll get Kari. We never get to see Kari. That's a fan-made client. It's shockingly confident for a fan-made client. Let's go for my Murder Setter right now. So no more choking gets mentioned from my part. Wait. Doesn't the big dino have a negation? He fucks with my security, doesn't he? Nah, Mako just playing all my hard counters apparently. Yeah, I don't get inconvenienced by that. Unless... No, you're still doing combos. My baby, no! That was Elysian. Do you honestly think Elysian would ever come out? Didn't think so. Oh, I found another Unk. I should have bred again, huh? He's gonna let the masters out of security. What if he's just bad and he doesn't find a lion to get into the level 7? What if Mako Stygian, my local Digimon expert, is just bad at the game? What server are you on? Apparently North America is the only server that works right now. Or so I've been told. I am giving him even more memory to work with. I could just simply do Paidamon, pop the baby, and pass. This might be a bit too greedy though. I might be playing a little bit too greedy if I do Giga Draymon and Matt. It's a lot more setup, but he's gonna full combo next turn. Unless Mako eats ass and he doesn't have full combo anyway. You guys think Mako was an ass eater? Any ass eaters in chat? Hell yeah, I love a good ass. Attaboy. I'll place a stun over there. I mean, you get to get back one memory and that's about it. Play more, Bacco, I dare you, haha. Dude, look how bratty the fucking rookie is, dude. No eaters this stream? Yeah, I did that last stream. Last time I was playing eaters before the BT23 support. And apparently the BT23 support doesn't do anything anyway. Damn, he's eating so much ass right now. Is he? Are you cheating more memory back? Back the emblem. Nope. Spiral Tower. Huh. That's funny. Bot deck Wonderbats and memory sets to 3. Fun fact, the Digimon's the one that has the most NSFW art of the whole line. Yeah, I get it. Fair enough. He still doesn't have a memory setter. I could still. Can I choke him? Any chokers? Maybe not choke, but just playing another one of these for 6 is fine. Or I could try a Spiral Mountain to find a low cost card, like another mat maybe. I could hard cast the Ankh. I wasn't really sure what I was trying to draw into anyway. The odds of getting another mat were way too damn low anyway. Stun the rats and stun the tamer. If I play the Lady Digimon, I do get 2 memory back. Another brat! Or I could just hard cast the Digimon to kill this new brat here. Although with Lady Digimon, I have access to Thing. The thing that Mako has no idea that I have. Because he's not listening or watching the stream. Yeah, these are 3 just normal securities. Nah, I'll just play the Paimon directly. I want to make sure that this brat instantly despawns. Oh, security mention. Deletion mention and security mention. I get 2 memory back. Crazy shit. Oh yeah, these don't die yet. That's right. They were summoned by unnatural means. This one's the only Digimon that can attack this turn. I can see that. Actually, as bratty as Digimon is, and as pretty as Medusaman is, I think Lamyamon might be a favorite of the line. Like 1 card that plays with bomb security. Is it face up? Are you helping the me? Then trash the security. I don't have any normal security supports in. I guess I'll put one of these chunguses in there. It is face down. Burn mentions, so it recovers PP back. I also like the Tamer too. I like the Tamer, he's cool. And he's implied to crack the Medusamon in the newest alt arts. Should have been me. I get 2 friends mentioned. Your turn, this Digimon can't suspend on deletion. Burn 1. After this Digimon gets plus 2k for each of your opponent's Digimon's turn. A plus 2k was very convenient for you to dodge the big Chungus. I heal HP, but his deck is specifically designed around burning so much that it kind of doesn't matter in this matchup actually. Because I'm supposed to use these guys in my security to summon them from the damage they are on, but he could just burn them directly to counter my strat. Chat, you would crack a Digimon, wouldn't you? What else would you do with a Digimon? Here comes the T-Rex. So you thought that the Medusa was cute and sexy? Sadly, this is a final boss. You go from the snake ladies into this thing. Oh, what a shame. Expired goods. Well, that was fun while it lasted. My Patamon got despawned. And you got Crimson Blaze as well. What? Can't play Digimon by effects until the end of their turn. I burned Tua. So I'm floodgated? I can't summon by effects? I mean, I have this thing, but it's not enough to save me. It's still a lot. It still costs too much for it to be any good. But I also have no players anyway. Got cooked by a Mako for the 1000th time. I cannot believe Mako specifically counter-queued Dark Master's worst matchups against Mr. Streamer. That's why Mr. Streamer doesn't do viewer games. I just instant die. Like, cracking a Digimon is more acceptable than cracking a Pokemon, surely. Is it true that Digimon take the form of a humanoid Digimon if they like the tamer? Or is that just fake news? Is that just fake lore? Because from my perspective, basically every Digimon is like a Gardevoir. At least that's what I like to believe. It's just an option among others. Like, what's the... Is there a lore implication of why Digimon shift into certain evolutions, or it just kind of happens? That was Digimon Frontier specifically? Because then, like, in the old video games, across the old video games, it just kind of went into whatever. It's just kind of random, wasn't it? That is definitely fake, but go off. I choose to believe this headcanon. Alright, so Medusa is pretty good. I just wish it Like, I don't even mind that Medusa becomes a funny dinosaur, but I just wish the funny dinosaur actually looked cool. He's got a stupid chud face hanging out. He looks like a dude in a shitty dinosaur costume. MGB def, hi. Thank you for the gams, Mako. Got to highlight my 2 new decks. Your 2 new decks that specifically counter you against my specific deck. Searcher mention, 1 tamer. I'm going second. This might be a bit greedy, but I'll stick with this. Dark Masters are specifically for this deck focusing on Dark Masters. I haven't actually done the full gimmicky win con, like, ever, this stream. But the idea that a Pokemon is supposed to summon all 4 Dark Masters from the security, from the life. And they all have effect. It also gives them rush. They all have effects on play and on attack as well. Was that Nokia phone I just saw? The diff is playing Omnimon. I don't actually know what Omnimon does. Actually, I kind of do. Well, I did try out Omnimon, but I immediately forgot what they did. I know I didn't like it when I was trying it, because I felt like I couldn't find the lines. Omnimon does its best. Yeah, I just simply didn't find my best. So Matt, you should have mentioned... Give him a fat fucking load of play points to work with. Add. These are both new names. Nice. Add Tua. I'll have this guy despawn himself to place a man into the breathing area, so I can summon him into the front next turn. Recover 1 memory. That I want to crack Beostormon. I thought that Beostormon was a new Digimon for Time Stranger, but she's been around for a long time. I just kind of assumed that there wasn't a Beostormon in the game already, but she's been around since like, what, set 7? Labako is literally a shitty guy in a dino costume. His face is in its mouth. Yeah, it doesn't even look cool. Because I can understand them going for a dinosaur for a final form, because the rookie is more of a dinosaur than a snake. Beostar's 3 musketeers. I don't know what that means, but that implies the existence of 2 others. Donate Kia phone. So the main phase on play if you have one of fewer guys. You just play guy. You don't suspend yourself. But it's there, so I can stun it just because. None of my other Dark Masters do anything. So I'll just play a Devimon to get some more searches in. I know deck refuses to die. The 3 Musketeers or Omnimon? Well, it's a set 22, so it's not, I guess, not that old. Yeah, I'll give you a fat fuck of play points again. Go off, King. There's especially one of a Pokemon. Don't know if that's going to come up, but that is there just in case. I did not find an ace. I technically don't need to delete the C Draymon, but just in case if he has a bot deck, I'll kill him with my own hands anyway. Gain a memory back. Gets put into security. I haven't seen Bear yet though. What happened to that guy? I miss my funny bear. I'm playing traditional Dark Master. And traditional Dark Master is too fair. Oh, dope. You're on Digimon now? I've been playing casually Digimon off stream for a while. I did one single Digimon stream a couple months ago. But Shadowverse Worlds Beyond is kinda in the shitter right now. So I might as well spend some time playing good TCGs in the meantime. So you just skip straight into your level 6s. And the idea is to get 2 level 6s and DNA Digivolve into the main protagonist. Into the Charizard. War Greymon is technically supposed to be a Charizard Digimon, but like, I see a lot more Omnimon shitting compared to War Greymon himself. Will you ever have an RPG arc? I've already been in my RPG arc, you just weren't there. I played through the entirety of Nier Replicant for some reason on stream. Oh, yeah, I need that. No. Here comes a Potag. Digimon Balance is also very whack the last set. I like how crazy Digimon is. Because it kind of gives me the, it feels like Yu-Gi-Oh! With how much bullshit is happening. But it's a lot more palpable than Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a lot of shit going on, but it's at least a little bit easier to comprehend. Was this last year? The RPG playthrough? No, that was years ago. That was a long time ago. Okay, so... Papemon doesn't do anything, but he's just here to swing. Me see face, that's a blocker. Me hit face. Chat, gonna be totally honest, I didn't even register that he had blocker, I just didn't see the blocker on his vicinity for some reason. But joke's on you, I want him to die anyway. Because now I got 5 play points, so now I can play out Machine Draymon. You only have 1 play point left. Digivolve your guy, and you're just gonna make another guy next turn anyway. If only he didn't stun my second mat. Oh, that's a memory setter? Oh, fuck me sideways. Does this game not have attack animation like PS1 game did? No, because it's a fan-made sim. Don't set your expectations too high. PS1 RPG arc would go hard maybe. Disclaimer, if and when I do play variety games, it would only be on Twitch and not YouTube. Cause YouTube fucking hates when you play a stream thing out of your comfort zone. YouTube algo puts you in a box. If you exit your box, it'll kill your channel. Not that my channel's really alive anyway. Yeah, it's like so many people walk into this stream and like, oh, is this Elysian? Is it Elysian now? No, we don't know a single damn thing about Elysian still. I don't know what's taking them so long. I want to be an Elysian content creator instead of Shadowverse, man. Get me out of here. And I still don't have Paidamon after all these years. Probably all the game bugs. Bro, just like borrow the source material, borrow the code, just ask it up, like borrow the code from this game, bro. None of these are new. Wait, what do I have in trash? Nothing. Why is this in trash? Oh, that was from security. I'm almost at the point where I could have just played out the guy, but I still don't have the guy. Elysian or Elysian? Is Elysium the one that has Elysia from Honkai Starville, Honkai Impact? Danko loves Elysia. I'm scared of how basic the gameplay for Elysion's gonna be. You're gonna be so shocked, man. Cause when I was getting back into Digimon, I found my old set 5 deck, and it was so fucking crusty, dude. It felt so lame to play. You wanna know how dire it is? Not only did you mostly play vanilla cards just because they had low cost Digivolve costs, but also most of the blockers in OG Digimon were all like 5 cost level 4s. Enough play points to get another to turn the pass back to me. Let's go for the Sheen Draymon. Even though I still can't kill this bastard. He keeps climbing back into the Mr. Man anyway, because I can't perma-kill it. But I still don't have Paidamon. That's the only Dark Master I'm missing. It's the closest I've been to getting all 4 different names, and I still can't fucking get there. What? Oh yeah, I don't check in. He doesn't go security, so Kari didn't proc. Fuck! Yeah, this guy having 5 stacks under his his rookie. Digital gate open. It's the guys. It's the Ash and Yuri. I mean, whether you're a Digimon is played or Digimon by Spanish Tamer, if you have a Digimon with Greymon and Garurumon, gain a memory. And this can make a guy attack in end phase. Hey, so I only, like, I know Omnimon because he was mentioned in a funny Digimon movie, but was that when he debuted? Was that the first time Omnimon was mentioned in the first movie? Or was he in the main series first? Yep, nice. And then everything Digimon did just kept shitting Omnimon over and over and over again for the rest of all time. Don't do it, Beedif. Play guy from Stack. Well, just Digivolve again. That seems like a good idea. They both get Digivolved. Oh wait, that is a good idea because he can't DNA into Omnimon anymore. I'm sure he gets mentioned in the main series eventually, but his first debut was in the movie. Okay. What? You still do thing? Okay, no, it's just a mandatory proc. Alright, I have a chance now. I still don't have Paidamon. Should have done the other effect 7 with the bear with Omni. Oh no, my Chungus died. Yeah, but this actually hit security this time, so Kari does get procs. That was a reading issue, my bad. I would never read a card. I still don't have Paidamon. This doesn't suspend? Okay, no. I mean, it suspends, but not for this attack effect. So what DNA Digivolve mentioned, if one of the materials of the two is stunned, is the whole ass man, Omni-Man himself, also stunned? Nope. How very convenient for them. She has a new Digimon? How convenient! Okay, we're reaching the point where he's gonna start hitting my Dank Masters in the life. So I can re-summon funny bears from drop. Do I have a searcher? I have one searcher. Dabko, speaking of other decks, have you ever played a Gize deck? No, because it was too damn expensive. I'll try to remember the name of the Gize, of the final boss of G. Like, I was trying to remember his name like 5 hours ago, but I couldn't remember. I want to vote Gize, because Gize is a funny, gimmicky final boss man. And I love funny, gimmicky final bosses. What's the warning on this? Until their turn ends. Oh, so this isn't actually blocked then, huh? Because his turn passes right now, and then it doesn't get stunned. I just summoned Mr. Man just because, I guess. You know, I technically could just evolve into... Is this anything on Digivolve? I get the end phase effects. I have Unk now, so I can go ahead and hatch the egg. I can use the bear to summon nothing. I can use the one of a Pokemon to copy a Giga Draymon to dig. Well, There's the other one, but Machine Draymon has left the life for now. What client is this? DCGO. Pretty damn good fan-made clients. Do you still die during end phase? Yeah, you still die. Me see phase, me hit phase. I should have done the Leviathan after all, because it would have been an on attack. Fuck! It would have been an on attack stun. But on the amount of Gize, Tonko, that was talking about Card 5 Vanguard. I want to build Gize because it was a gimmicky final boss. And I was too poor to build Glendeal's the gimmicky final boss. But I was able to build Deus Ex Machina. Tonko loves Ex Machinas. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck is he? Actually, wait, no, this works out. I guess. I get 3 back. Machine Dramon's insecurity now. It's a family client that it does have public matchmaking. Okay, so Mr. Man with only 3 guys is 5 play points. They all instant die anyway. This is so fucking cursed, man. If I play Keenan, he absolutely has a discard for this. He totally has a discard for that. In fact, I think that last security check just added the option to hand anyway. Oh wait, I have 2 in drop now. Hold up. This still costs a lot of play points, but fuck it. Weeball. Now what? I copy Bear and summon the stun. I copy Waru to dig. But I don't have any further actions after that. What are the odds he OTKs me now? Very high, right? I get blocker at least. It's not much, but that's something. I get on deletion at least. That's not much, but it's something. He's got 2 of these motherfuckers now, dude. It's not even a good block, it's only 15. He's got on deletion mentioned though, but it's still just whatever. Oh no, he's got a 3rd rookie. I should have fucking stunned the god. Oh wait, no, that's right. DNA Digivolve doesn't matter anyway. Just need to mill him out. I don't think this survives long enough to mill him out. Like YGO Pro or YGO Omega? The fuck is a YGO Omega though? It's an automated sim. It's a fan made for the automated sim. It's one of the nicest fan made sims I've ever seen in my life. The fact that the UI actually has animations, not much, but it has actual animations to some extent, is pretty impressive. And I haven't seen too many glitches, although there's a beta client version where you can use upcoming cards in, and those tend to be glitchy because it's beta mentioned. Is there any world where he does not kill me at this rate? The Metal Garurumon summons another, evolves into another War Greymon from hand. And then Big Dick comes back to town. There's still quite a few instances of cards not working properly, unfortunately. Oh, even in the standard abilities? Oh. I just have to not find those glitches. Jack S. Knife. Hello. So, like, how many fucking guys have you gone through already? 1, 2, 3, 4 level 6s. Was that 5 actually? I want to build this deck too because Nokia is hot. Nokia is hot and fucking stupid. I love Nokia. It's Omnimon. It's like one of the most shielded Digimon of all time. So it's extremely expensive. It isn't affected by effects. That's cool. Apparently, I didn't get... Oh, because the copy is on play, not the deletion effect. You're dead now? I fucking hope I'm dead now. Not drawing Paidamon in 5 turns. I deserve to die, dude. Do this first for the search. Oh my god, Paidamon! Hi! Fancy meeting you here. Almost at the bottom 20. Yeah, this is basically a Dragon Master Magi of this game. Omnimon really is a Dark Magician, like, actually. Last Digimon in this economy? Does that do anything? It doesn't stop Mr. Man, obviously, but... Oh, it doesn't become blocker now, man. Ooh. That's a GPF BGM. No, it's Zelda. Play a Dank Master from hand. Oh, Paidamon is hoping. Paidamon's finally mentioned. It sound like that part from the Bahamut song, the funny Bahamut song. Any more restands in chat? Do they have access to another Leviathanmon to stun this one? Oh no, it's already attacking the phase. It's still his turn? He just does another one? It's still his fucking turn? Be there, don't do it. No, do it. No mercy. Are you so dead? We honestly should have died 5 turns ago. He didn't do it. Pussy! You should have another Alter S. I can't even see this. You guys got Ghost Rose in this game? His hand is so thick. He's had 5 turns of me doing nothing. Oh, Beedif, watch out, you only have 4 cards on the deck. The light! It burns! Wait, this is a pro-tag deck against a villain. Silly, but that gives me more security. Use Chungus. Rest will die. That was a burn, so no effect mentioned. Oh, and you reset. How convenient. Good for you. This guy is actually affected by card effects now. So I can actually interact with him. I see actually have a second altar. He only got 4 cards left in the deck. Is it stuck in his security? They just have a Pokemon TCG prized card moment. Hey, why aren't you activating? Why didn't you activate? Hey, you have jamming? Why didn't my guy activate? He just didn't feel like it, I guess. Damn. Not only did Paimons show up 10 turns late, he also just chose not to proc. Oh, was it face down? Was it face down? I almost blew it. I de-digivolved you 8 times and it didn't even matter. Good stuff. Tamer, Unk, Spiral Mountain, Draw Tua, Bear, that funny one that doesn't actually do anything apparently. Dungo, why don't you play your perfect guard? It's because I didn't have an intercept on my field. I'll keep. Spend the first turn setting up. I love the egg arts in this game. I love the contrast between cute, wholesome, funny little guys and eldritch horrors in this game. My favorite kind of aesthetic. Who the fuck is this? That's not Nokia phone. Oh, you switched decks. Okay, duh. He's playing fish. Is this fish? That sure looks like a sea animal of some sort. Aqua sea animals of some sorts. Venusmon? I thought Venusmon was yellow slop. Or is it the new one? Was the new one dual type? I don't remember. I think it was yellow blue. Allegory draws 2 additional cards. We have Bear, we have Giga Draymon, 1 name found. Unk gets summoned next turn. Neptunemon can easily be a fish top end. Oh, I top that fish's end if you know what I'm saying. yeah, Venus is happening, okay. This was another floodgate. Is that just Venusmon? Is that just what she does? Damn brat. The only other floodgates I remember in this game are the set 5 guy in Diaboromon. That's my own card, I forgot his name. There's a bunch of level 3 rookies that are floodgates and Venusmon. Who else is there? Do I want to know who else? Play one Dark Master Mini. I don't have none, you silly. Okay, so without the child. Oh, thank God we found the Paidamon. Don't. Oh, I could hatch actually. Because now I'm not doing. Do I do Giga Dramon first actually? I probably should do Giga before the bear actually. So no more kids for now. We put protection on. The child survives, but that's fine because we can punch the child with Giga Dramon. Oh hey, Dankmon. The ace has been found. Another Paidamon. Pass turn. Kill the child. I'll place Puppetmon into the breeding area. Regain 1 memory. And discard 1, draw 2. Discard 1 to spare Paidamons. Try to have a couple of Dark Masters in drop in case we want to play the second backup of Pokemon. So hi for the EX11 update for the game next month. We out here Makina moaning. I'm a big fan of all the Liberator decks so far. The only one I was able to build so far was just Ghost. But I am very excited for the new Ghost, the new Violet. I wish I could afford the Ghost Violet Altorts, but oh well. If only I didn't spread myself so thin, maybe I could have afforded it, but oh well. Oh shit, I'm an asshole. I didn't see Adrian saying he's going to bed. Have fun with the game, I really love this card game. Think for watch. I'll play more of a card game because... What am I gonna do? Play Shadowverse? Blast my ass Digivolve. Is it too early for that shit? It's just a D-Digivolve and delete all... Oh wait, no, it does AoE. Yeah. Bucket Reball. It kills 2 brats. Funny stuff. Although there's a case we made about it. It's a little concerning using a Digimon Ace so early in the game, because I can get hard punished by the overflow effect. When he dies, it gives the opponent 4 memory. But I just have to not get punished, and I'll be fine. I played updated Galactic for quite a bit now, and damn, it's just so strong now. I really want to play Galactic. I've tried out Galactic and it's pretty damn cool, but I can't fucking build it because the unlimited Vimon is like $4 a copy now. Can't suspend, that's fine. Oh, I misplayed. I was supposed to kill the other level 4, I guess. Digivolve the other level 4. And that one remaining level 4 would have been suspended. And Puppetmon would have had to target the bot deck, I guess. Or maybe not. Maybe we would have done something else to piss me off, I don't know. So, let's do... me see face, me hit face. Happy I got it when it was still $1 per copy. I seem to be very drawn to all of these gimmicky decks that play unlimited copies of so on and so forth. Because I liked Eaters. I want to build Galactamon, which has unlimited Vemons. And I built Abadamon, which has unlimited Scatterize or whatever its name is. Is this another 7-hour vibes? Probably it shouldn't be because I have work in the morning. Holy fuck, it's almost midnight and I got work in the morning. You know, I was a bit worried about streaming Digimon. Not just simply because it's a different kind of game, so it's a little bit outside my comfort zone, but also I was worried that there'd be so much going on that I'd have trouble interacting with chat. But I've been doing a pretty good job so far. So summon the funny bear? Funny bear will summon some guy. Who do I have? Are these just blockers? Anything else I should know about? Someone that's jamming mentioned? Just to Paidamon? Kill this thing. You made it a fair bit easy for you by playing Megazoo. Joke's on you, I don't even know what Megazoo is referring to. I read Megazoo as MetaZoo, the hit indie TCG that surprise surprise turned into a crypto scam-esque kind of thing. Anko, thoughts on Kari? Too much forehead. Is it too greedy if I play out another funny bear? These other fanfares aren't gonna do much. I think I just place the funny forehead. I probably should have done this first actually. It would have been one less memory mentioned. On base, shake my head. I know. Forehead is my kryptonite. It's my only bad taste. Tonko's taste is immaculate. Tonko's taste is extremely based, except for the fact that Tonko hates foreheads. That's my one bad take. Playing big dudes rather than little dudes. You know what I like about playing this deck actually? I'm not concerned about Deej evolution lines. Because I do dislike when I have when I'm missing like one level or two. I hate being so unskilled. What the fuck is that? I hate being so unskilled that I just simply can't find like a level 4 or level 5 to continue my evo line. But with this deck, I just go straight into the big chunguses. I do give the opponent a lot of play points, but it's not as punishing as I expected it to be. That's Neptunemon. Okay. Is this the bot deck 3 you mentioned? Ugh. We've done all of them with viewers. Oh, they were all evened out, so that sucks. I got hard countered yet again. Patamon does delete. Do you do anything on deletes? No, I don't think so. I hope not. Thankfully, I have a memory setter with Kari, so I do get 3 memory back. Oh, well, I guess I didn't fucking read hard enough then, did I? I guess he does have something. Who is responsible for this? Is it you? Game blocker. Alliance. Alright, so Neptune eats you alive. Oh, good, great. Well, this could have been a case where maybe I could have played around this. Jesus Christ! How much is this Oswald worth? Damn, I gotta hop on Time Stranger, dude. Persona 4 Revive would go hard as a stream series? That'd take too damn long. It'd go hard, but it would take so damn long. Okay, so when any of your Time Stranger guys would leave the battle area... Oh, he just had this. I didn't see that he had Venusmon already. Place one other Digimon with no Digivolve cards as a bottom security card. They don't leave. He's got 3 removal protections. Oh, I was Neptune did it before. I just didn't fucking read the card apparently. Okay, he also has that. They just all do that? Do you do that too? I just had a Yu-Gi-Oh player moment. It is what it is. I can Digivolve with a woman, but then what? The fish couple deck? I thought that Mako was a freaky fish guy. I am not a freaky fish guy. I mean, they do shit, but what else am I gonna do with Paimon, huh? I'm just gonna let his ass get eaten out. You get put face down. Huh. I don't know if I'm just bad, but there seems to be an alarming amount of ways to just simply annihilate my Dark Masters, huh? Well, I guess it's not top tier for a reason. It's competent, but it's not top tier. I don't even know if Fish is high tier, but they've got the tools to get the job done against me. Funny bear? Actually, I could have tried to Digivolve this one first. He gets despawned. Life mention, delete mention, so I get my 2 memory back. I guess not. My kids just didn't feel like working today. Did these stun these? I just didn't see. Who? Bro, I've gotta hop on fishes, man. Holy fuck. Venus said no. Venus lingers? Venus lingers? Yep, it sure does do that. But like, yeah, okay, whatever. But I heard that a Digimon prototype got cucked at the end of the show. Is that true? I hope so. technically it's true? What do you mean it's true? What? Do I have any way to stop this guy? Like, ever? Spiral Mountain? I mean... It's a once per turn? Oh, it's when it suspends? It may unsuspend and then do thing? So if I do Paidamon here, I'm not reading to see if I'm playing this correctly. I'm just gonna see card and play card. How to mix the Sonic is a problem with Digimon? Oh, well, it's more so just a jab, like, not like a jab, or just an observation of how fucking intense some Digimon artwork is. Because I had no other title to really use, so it's something that at least pops out. I mean, hey, you clicked it, apparently, so I guess it worked in some fashion. I should be using the auto Apocalypse, because this is the one that is in the thumbnail, the YouTube thumbnail. Though honestly, I kind of like the regular arts, because I like seeing the giant dumpy in the regular art Apocalypse. One of those things where people shipped them and the show hinted at it, but it never became official. That's the couple unswitched. The fans had too high expectations, miniatures cases. You need to read that Agasmon? Why should I? I've never read a single card in my life. On plays can't activate. That's literally my entire deck. Well, I was wondering whether the floodgates are on this game, and apparently this deck just has floodgates for days. I guess this deck would I guess this deck could maybe have other Blast Digivolve options. I don't know what else there are and how they would handle different situations, but I know that Black War Greymon is a good Chungus. I don't know if he would do anything. Can watch this Apocalypse clip? I do not dare put anime on my stream. I don't have the guts. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? So if he has less memory, I can't play on plays. And if he has memory mention, he's unaffected? I mean, yes, that does give a window to play around it, but are you fucking kidding me, dude? That's crazy. Did I have a way to play around it if I didn't do Unk? Battle Mountain play from security, maybe? It plays at end phase. I'm gonna be dead by then. End of opponent's turn. So I'll be long dead before that. Uncle is helping! I have 2 face-up memory. I have 2 face-up Think Masters. If I play a Pokemon with 2 materials, it'll pass on opponent's turn. My on-play... Will my on-plays activate then? Not that it would work, but... I guess I'll do it just to see what the interaction is with the Floodgate. It doesn't help me because he's going to be unaffected by effects at that point, but just to see if I activate on players under that Floodgate, just to see what the interaction is. Because I've already lost at this point anyway. This is the second time I've actually summoned a Pokemon the entire stream, and it doesn't even do anything. Yeah, okay, on plays get mentioned, but like, who cares? You could have stopped that Venusmon, so maybe the game state could be different. Well, I couldn't stop the Venusmon, because I don't read. Sorry, I don't make the rules. This is how it is. Blah, blah, unaffected. Huh? Oh, he's not the thing, I guess. This is the only guy I can affect. Wow! We made progress, chat. Get back into your zone. How embarrassing. So with Spiral Mountain, actually, because it will resolve on the opponent's end phase, it'll be passed over to my turn. No, but I still can't play on players, though. Oh, wait, but I'd have on attacks the following turn. So Spiral Mountain to set up a guy on the following turn wouldn't be that bad, actually. But too little, too late. At this point. I can see what I could be doing better. But it's midnight. And I'm getting a little exhausted getting hard countered. I'm starting to feel like a little bit of a scrub getting fallen by my chat members here. But yeah, I'll keep in mind for next time. And by that, I mean I'll immediately forget. I'm sorry, don't be. It's content, baby. Do you run any aces? The deck that I copy-pasted, for the record, for those who don't know, I'm very lazy, so I just net deck shit and then proceed from there and see what I like or don't like about the net deck list. This deck only runs 2 copies of whatever the fuck his name is. Another Neptune has been found. Oh, this guy's an older card, actually. Huh. It's the one that Blast Digivolve. On Evolve, you D-Digivolve 1 and AoE destroy lowest levels, I think. It's just 2 copies of him, but I know I have other options like Black War Greymon. I don't know if Black War Greymon would save me or anything. Yeah, Dark Draymon, that's the one. I'll play bad decks next time, I swear. Well, if you do that, I'm gonna be playing even worse decks. I'll probably stream Abdababuimon instead next month. Next month? Yeah. Wait till next month for another Digimon stream. I'll play an even worse gimmicky villain deck next stream. And you can't stop me. I can play Heavy Metal Draymon. The Heavy Metal Draymon Tamer is really cute. Does the new support do anything? Because the limited booster reprints a couple Heavy Draymon cards. Or rather, one of the autos is a Heavy Draymon card. Does anything ever matter ever again? Probably not. Wait, do I actually have a play here? I can do Spiral Mountain this time. It seems like he is not killing me fast enough so far. I can't play the alternate Apocalypse still. On play Giga Draymon is whatever. Well, even with the Spiral Mountains, he still has layers of protection that eats my ass out. Still has end of turn effect for Giga. Who? The fuck is a Giga? Oh, you're talking about my guy? I don't even know my own guy's names. I can end turns, place a guy. And that sets me up to do another... That sets me up to place another guy into my beating area to move forward on attack for the following turn. It's my first time playing Fish, I don't know why I know the gist of it. You just play Floodgates, it's just that easy. Apparently. Let my child die. Wait, no, I could just use Giga to kill my child. Let my child live. Discard one, draw two. Is this anything? Probably not. Still too expensive. They're unaffected anyway. One Spiral Mountain mentioned. With Giguk here. Place Machine Draymon into breeding area. Who do I have in security? Machine Draymon. I can get two of them out, maybe? Or Paidamon? Assuming he doesn't... Oh, that was a search, right? Yeah, that was my search target anyway. I got all these cards in hand and I can't even use any of them. For now. Can he kill me finally? I'm sure he can just go into another Venusmon or something, just have another layer of floodgate / protection, and then it's GG. Do I have promo in trash? I do. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Warumon Zaemon. You gotta use the full effect. I don't know these guys. I don't know names. Yeah, I have Funny Bear in trash. Someone who started picking off into my real life, I can summon Funny Bear from trash. I don't know the exact names. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's GG. Literally can't do anything ever again. Not spend or 2 other Digimon tamers. Well, I can't. Well, I'm not concerned about the Digivolve effects, I guess. I got 2 Machine Draymons, so it should be fine. So yeah, if I did set out this out, I did have the opportunity to set this all up a lot sooner. Unless if I'm missing something here, which I probably am. I'm probably still missing plenty, I bet. Is he gonna play some other floodgate that also negates the Digivolves too? I don't need those anyway. Well, I do need those, but it's not a huge deal if I don't get those. Does this deck just soak on a billion blockers and floodgates, but it doesn't actually close game? If it gets obvious on field, somehow it's over. How does color restrictions work? Is it like based off of Egg and Tamer? Does it get based on the Digimon on field? Why is it so laggy now? My PC was not designed to handle this much Digimon in one sitting. Oh no, that's a sim issue, or if it's my computer dying. Oh, is Digivolve for the same color, but some cards say you can ignore digitalization requirements. Is Venus one of those? My laptop's also dying. Oh, is it because it's having trouble syncing? And there's like a bunch of shit on board. Alliance mentioned. Sometimes the client half dies on a specific game, becoming super laggy. Oh, well, I guess I just die. Well, no, I have Varu. I have Funny Bear. I got Wario. Don't know if that's exactly enough to save me. But it sure is. Wait a minute. We're at 0. Does this not count? Is this not activating? Wait, no. Fuck that. Fuck! I am floodgated. Fuck! Well, I have on deletion effect. Oh yeah, piercing? Were they supposed to lines out? Actually, I should have waited for a turn to pass because he can still do plays. They can still answer my man here. Hopefully no Neptunes in hand though. I could de-digivolve both of them with double machine Draymon. Game is actually falling apart. Are we both waiting? Okay, now he was deciding a thing. They kind of forced me to suspend. Oh, you had no choice. Is that supposed to happen, or is it just the game glitching? Was it the ping? Lights were so back, lads. I imagine that Beatif was supposed to win if Sim didn't mess him up there. So if I swing into one of these guys and de-digivolve from there. Holy shit. It's happening. Please don't have a response. Holy shit. I can play the game. Oh my god. Wait, you did just evolve into Neptunemon. Wait a second. We're not out of the woods yet. Dude, this game is fucking falling apart. What's the wording on Neptunemon's protection again? I can't read. If any, including himself, spend his Digimon, they don't leave. Is it including himself? Oh, it's suspended right now, so you can't pay cost to protect it. Guess we just announced a new dungeon thing. A normal dungeon? I guess I'll tie this over for another month. My Chungus despawns, but I get things back, I guess. Or not. No, I'm on the Vita spawn. I can't use these. I'm self-litigated, but I can still work with this. How many different names? I have 3 different names, so I can go into this guy and still have play points to spare. Can I use this from hand? From trash? I don't have Puppetmon in trash. Wait, no, I can do Walu Mozamon into Guy. This only costs 3, and I use effect doing end phase. I guess that's fine? I mean, yeah, I know I can just play this directly from hand, but I'm doing the flashy way right now. Is that another mat, I guess? Is that a memory setter? It is. Another Kavi. Right? Or should I play a more ambitious play? But I can still do another one of these, actually. I should probably just do 2 of them, honestly. You know, I don't have Leviathan still. I guess it was in drop zone, but... I can't use both mats because Venusmon mentioned. Venusmon started getting those. That's 1 Chungus down and end phase Appamon. Then summon out the second Puppetmon. Get rid of Child. Makey Millibunch. I said get rid of Child. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit. B-Diff, please tell me you're out of gas now. You get a new egg. The biggest comeback of all time. This really is fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Fighting through a bunch of floodgates, dude. Long ass combos, choke points. Imari Sleeves mentioned. Is Imari Sleeves in store? I think I heard it was a store bundle. I guess I'm assuming it's a store bundle. I can't get Imari either, but I can have Imari Sleeves at home. You can just do that? Did that just happen? These guys don't help me. Well, I guess I still do this just to get another body anyway. Oh, I just mill him out. What's the wording on my guy? For each of those Digimons, level 6. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I just mills him 10 now. Wow, no wonder this guy's banned. Or limited, I mean. Egg. I'm not crazy, I do have another level 6. Yeah, another level 6 right there. Wow, fair and balanced. But watch out! He can respond! Oh my god. I cannot believe we made a path. I have to waste his time pocking these at the end phase. Oh my god. There was so much shit that went wrong in that game. Oh my god, this shit is fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, man. This really is Yu-Gi-Oh, dude. Thanks for Gam, Bidif, and also Mako. Fizz kinda fuck. Floodgate's funny. Floodgates with several layers of protection is funny, but Holy shit, having a specifically set up on attack plays like that was a lot more ambitious than I thought. But I can see how I should probably try out other aces besides just Dark Draymon. That random suspend. Oh yeah, that's right. I probably should have. I was probably supposed to die. Was there a specific reason why a Venusman was forced to suspend? Was that a mandatory effect or just a sim having a moment? Yeah, Black War Greymon's pretty good. He's actually not that expensive last time I checked. And he's also really fucking cool. He's got raid. I don't remember what that is. Reboot, blocker. Play, delete one of your opponents. Play cost 7 or lower Digimon or Tamer, so he can snipe Tamer. He's MST! My opponent has a Digimon with 13,000 or more. Your opponent's Digimon effects don't affect this Digimon, and it gets +3. He's a MST that has that protects himself. It's pretty good. I might have misclicked because the game was dying. Yeah, it was literally the ping. You literally just lost because of the ping because the sim was dying. Digimon kind of cool. Now that I'm understanding more of what's happening, I'm starting to see, I'm understanding more interactions, more lines, and I got to see some funny decks today and some actual competitive decks to look out for. And you know the best part about playing Digimon now is, the next time I watch East, I can actually understand what the fuck he's talking about. The best part about getting into Digimon is like I can finally watch East's content again and be somewhat on the same page as him now. Like I built Ghosts a while ago, but I didn't fully understand what I should be doing with Ghosts until I actually watched his guide. Because I was making so many illegal plays with Ghosts until I watched his video about it. And now I can misplay, I can cheat a little bit less. Do my guys at logo says eats puts them to sleep? Well, they should eat shit and die. Don't say that about my homie, my close personal friend, East ML. Okay, gotta go. I've got work in the morning, I gotta wrap things up. I have no idea with which I could or should raid at this time. Is there anybody I'm following? Do I just simply raid? Array MD? VTuber Doctor Man? He's playing Enfield. I was confused about what he was playing because it looked like Factorio, and that's because he's playing Enfield. I highly doubt there's any Digimon guys up at this hour or any hour. I'm the biggest Digimon TCG streamer on the planet at this moment. Let's go raid Ray. Bye, thank for stream, thank for watch, thank for play, Mako and BDiff. I got my ass hard countered several times, but I'm learning at least. I'm learning the hard way. I'm learning through adversity. We're gonna go raid. This really is just wow, I've never actually looked at the factory gameplay of Enfield. This sure is factory gameplay in Enfield. I haven't had time to play more Arknights, but you can see some Arknights on Ray's channel. Look forward to more Digimon in the future, cause what else am I gonna do? More Shadowverse? Haha! More Shadowverse Classic maybe. We can maybe do a shitty jobber Shadowverse Swords Beyond stream, trying to play the quote-unquote Barry, the Arya quote-unquote buff, and then die. I'll see you guys again for whenever, sometime within the coming week/weekend. Bye bye. Thank for watch and play. Thank for existing. Bye bye.